Alright. Let's get it up and going. I'm late enough as it is, probably. Hey, Rhea. How you doing? So, we are here in Northreach. We are ready to sausage fest our way through the rest of this this game. How are you? I'm fucking stressed. Yeah, I think everything's alright. I'm not really paying much attention. Here a tail. Yeah, we had to pick up his car, and it's just like the worst fucking place to have to drive, especially first thing in the morning. It was like, of course, we're gonna get the call late enough in the day or when he's asleep or whatever, where we didn't get, they called and left a message yesterday, so we have to come pick it up today. So of course that means we're gonna go first thing in the morning after we're off work, or as soon as we can, and they open at 8. Well, that's when every Tom, Dick, and fucking Harry is gonna be out trying to get their kids to school. The kids are walking across crosswalks. You've got trucks and buses and work trucks and every yahoo on the road trying to get to work at 8 o'clock in the morning or in Old Town. And it's like, I don't ever want to go there. Like, again, it stressed me out. I always make John drive every time we've gone, and I just close my eyes and go, I don't want to see this death coming. I ain't looking. And there's a random spot. There's this random stoplight that they've got orange cones set up. I don't think they're constructing anything. I think some fucker just set out some orange cones and was like, I'm gonna fuck with people. That's it. Hey, Mist. Stress bad. Oh, thank you, Mist. Morning traffic is the worst. And that's always when we've gone, because there just really is another time. There's no point in waiting until the middle of the day when we usually sleep by then. So we just go first thing in the morning, and it's yeah, I never want to go. He's walking his ass if he's got to take his car there again. So we're on Therian's chapter 4. Infiltrating the black market in Wellspring in pursuit of the second Dragonstone, Therian was reunited with Darius, his erstwhile partner in crime, who swiftly vanished stone in hand. What's with those pitiful minces, so cold and guarded, distrusting and wary? Therian could not deny what Darius had said. He had sworn to trust no one. He would not be betrayed again. But even as he made his way to Northreach, Cordelia's words wouldn't leave him. Mr. Therian, I have faith in you. And so it was that he finally arrived at his journey's end. Bored out of your life at work, but otherwise okay. Okay, now this, I'm trying a new one, and this smells so strong. Like, somebody at work had it, and she's like, smell this! And I was like, okay. But, it's got a lot going on in it. It's tangerine, mango, guava, strawberry, and I'm not entirely sure if they just weren't. They were like, well, we made these other flavors. What should we do with these flavors? And they're like, let's put them all in one. So let's find out. That's powerful. That also tastes like it doesn't know what it wants to be. So that's alright. You know, you can be confused. Mid-morning ain't much better when yeah. Well, the work crews and then lunch. Everybody's lunch hours between 11 and 1. So, kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. It's a Rockstar Pure Zero. I usually have, like, monsters or game fuels, but these ones basically look like the monsters that I drink, which are, like, the fruitier versions, not their slightly alcoholic tasting, you know, original versions. So they seem to be a bit more, you know, they're fruitier, essentially, rather than tasting, like I say, like somebody tried to make an alcoholic energy drink. So, but these ones, like the Rockstar Pure Zero, or like the zero ones of like Monster, those solid colored cans, those ones, you just basically get fruit flavors. Now, the Rockstar ones will tell you what flavor it is. You kind of have to guess by can color on the monster drinks, unless you like Google if somebody's got like knows what the flavor is or can describe what it tastes like. I mean, some of them are pretty obvious, like the orange can is orange and the purple is grape, but like the white can or the green can, you don't necessarily know. So this is Northreach. But I felt like trying some. Honestly, the only thing I'm craving is like miso soup or miso ramen, and I just want it so bad. So of course I'm having Twinkies and Rockstar for breakfast to tide me over until we can get to lunch and I can drag him out to Yokohama and we can have ramen. Yeah, Monster's real bad about that. Like I said, Rockstar, they literally put it right there on the can. They had like watermelon and punch, and the only other one they had was they have a white can too that's like ice something, and so it's like it tastes like white. I don't know. It's eager to make a first impression. Stop, those are mine. Finders keepers. I found it in your pockets. Now it's mine. Are these thieves thieving each other and arguing about whose thieving is more worth? Oh no, traveler. Okay. Thieves, someone stop them. Yeah, I want the ramen so bad. Sorry to say, but ain't no one going to stop those thieves. Never fear, Therian's here. Aren't there guards in this town? And the guards won't lay a hand on them. That's just how life is, yeah. But not to get too attached to anything. Don't get too attached. But Mom, that's my stuff.
I see.
Thief's paradise, huh? Is this Darius is doing? Everyone here is living in fear. So move. Why can't he just speak proper English? He speaks that proper English. Very strong accent. That's the same English accent that's like really hard for me to play the Dragon Quest games. Yeah, no doubt about that. About what? Wait, what? Did I miss something? Well, I'll just let you guess. I think... I don't know. Jibber jabber. That's too much effort.
Hey.
I don't think he understands you. They speak jibber jabber here. He's not speaking words. That says he is. But I just like to think Therian walked up and he literally just did that, and Therian's like, okay. Way too many missing letters in the words. Yes. Yeah, it's like Hangman here. I'm like, can I buy a vowel? Because there aren't any. There should be vowels in words. We're closing for the day. Piss, be on your way now.
Sure.
Guess I'll show myself out.
This is...
What? Is he on a booze bottle? Like, wanted? Kind of like missing children on a milk carton? You put thieves, wanted posters on a booze bottle? Oh no, it's on the wall. Okay. Like, literally he turned to the damn bottle there. Beware. I didn't even see that over there. Holy shit. Any involvement with this man will be considered direct opposition to... No, it's not even a wanted poster. It's just a threat. They just literally hung a threat on the wall. That's all they did. Hey guys! Just popping in before you head to bed. In 5, how's the game go? We just started. We're gonna finish the last 3 chapter 4s, if that makes any sense. How's it going? Guess he really does rule this town. That's one way to put it. Travel banter.
Whoa.
Snag your... No, it's not a wanted poster. They literally aren't saying, please capture this guy. They're like, stay away or I'm gonna kill you. Like, I don't think that's a wanted poster. But think about it. Those wanted posters show that you've got Darius running scared. Not a wanted poster. That proves you're a thief to be reckoned with, right? Fair enough. Maybe you're good for more than mixing potions after all. That's me, full of surprises. I don't know if I'd want somebody that mixes up chemicals to be full of surprises. That's not really okay. Surprise! Chloroform! So let's go, Therian. If anything happens, I've got your back. Ooh, well, after I made that joke, probably not the best line. No offense, but I hope I won't be needing your services. Now that's the spirit. Let's go. How does he get that from no? This is, it literally doesn't take no for an answer. He's like, you know what? I don't need your help. That's great. Let's go. All right, we're going up to the top of the town. Whee! People in hoods.
Come here.
Not sketchy at all. Found your. Found your. Who, like, who could say that even like how? That takes effort. I don't think that's actually normal speech. Fuck off. Nope. He is. Alfin's one of those, just got a permanent smile. He's like, I'm coming. Yeah. Super excited. Oh my god. The speech.
Come again?
Okay. Votes. Votes now. What's worse? The, what are we in? Northreach? Northreach speak? Or Hanit, like, her village. I can't remember the name of her village. Hanit speak. Which one was the worst? Because, you know, I don't know. They're pretty close to me. They're different levels of dumb, but... And you are... Wait, don't tell me! I can guess. You're Darius's welcoming committee. What's going on in the plot? Well, in this plot, in this guy's plot, we basically have chased down an old friend. He was a mentor that betrayed us, and we managed to run into him again looking for stones that we had to find as a result of blackmail. Can't decide. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, Hanit's had letters and words, but they were... Okay, this is why. It's because they're two sides of the same coin. Hanit's dialogue, type of dialogue, had too many letters. These don't have enough. So, we'll make sure you get the warmest of welcomes. Group hug. I suppose quality over quantity doesn't mean much here. Ooh. Cutting deep.
Shut up.
Oh, you didn't even know what he said. If we stab Yerger enough times, you'll still die. Hey, Cripple, how you doing? Look at this. Stop putting your. Nobody says he. Like, the only time you say your is when it's not you that you're trying to say. You're trying to say your. Ain't nobody coming to save your. I can't even make something up. I can't even replace this dialogue. My brain is too crippled by it. Uh, all fear Lord Darius.
Interesting.
So what's it like being the bitch?
Shut up!
So messed up.
Let's do it!
It's not what you're saying. Your thought bubble and your mouth aren't meshing up there. Ooh, we get a battle already.
You ready for this?
Let's go. I have no fear. We have the sausage fest to win the day.
I will cut you down! Alright.
You wish it was on PS4? You know, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea for them to do something like that. Bring it to a few more customers, because it is. It's got great music and great art. Dialogue could be better. But if you could get past that, it is, you do start playing a game of like strategy and skill with like planning your attacks and armor out. Like your like kind of your armors and weapons and all that. I don't know. Nobody likes to be burned. But apparently you do. There we go. Somebody's weak to something.
What's the big idea?
You know, I feel like for being in a wintry land, their clothing is rather light. 1,000 redneck each time it says you're. Yeah, well, I think based on the dialogue we were seeing, that it was supposed to be that kind of an idea of the really like kind of wonky English accent, like the like less refined sounding one, I guess, if you will. But yeah, I can see where you're getting at there.
I will cut you down!
We didn't make this game.
Thrill of the fight.
But yeah, well, it depends on where you're at here, honestly, because we have so many different, like, accents. Even all southern accents aren't the same. Some cut out the R and have an aw sound, and some really hit the R hard, whereas some it's kind of somewhere in between.
Oh, drat it!
And then, of course, you have all your, like, you know, like your
Done
Boston accents, your various Midwestern and coastal accents. And then anything that's mixed and matched in there just from the melting pot that is the United States. Enough, I got bigger fish to fry. You may have won the battle, but you haven't won the war yet. All the sausages! He's like, really? Okay, see, we don't use mate. It'll be slow and painful for you, that's for sure. Slow and painful death. Nowhere left for you to leg it. He's like, okay, alright. Maybe quantity over quality is alright, because, you know, this is annoying. These odds are bad anyway, I look at them.
Oh dear.
Oh. Well, hello, Heathcliff. Got two accents, got Straya and Bogan. Is that how you say it? Because I'm not sure. I can't say it with an Australian accent. As you can tell, I'm horrible at them. Oh, and Tasmanian. Oh, okay. Canada has Quebec, Newfoundlander, and everywhere else. Not bad. Don't suppose you could have gotten here a little sooner.
Good to see you again. Come now.
Okay.
Got it.
Don't let him get away.
I don't know, maybe you should have got after him while they were having the conversation about getting away. Surely they didn't see us running here.
We should be safe here.
Are you okay?
He's cold. He needs snuggles.
In a manner of speaking, yes. But I'm afraid I'm not as young as I used
See, he
to.
needs snuggles. Yeah, 2 different languages. Australians either speak English or attempt to. Well, that's okay. Same here. It's pretty much all we go
When I
by.
was your age, I never imagined time would wear down my bones.
That's why you hear a lot of people are like, no, we don't speak English. We speak American.
You're saying an old man slipped this bangle onto my arm without me noticing?
That was simply a skill I learned in my youth. But time will take even that from me eventually.
Jeez, way to be dark about it.
Where did you learn how to do that? Butler training?
Okay, is he seriously still in denial that this dude is something other than a butler? Because he's been given every hint. He's practically gone, I'm a thief. And he's just over here like, really, butler? Yeah, I started to realize that there was like a bunch of different actual accents or dialects or however you want to say it. Oh, it is its own language? Man, I gotta hear. Maybe I can look some. I bet there's a YouTube video of all of this. I gotta look this up. Learn me some accents.
You were a thief, weren't you?
Oh my god, is he finally getting it?
Guilty as charged.
Jesus, we knew this from like 2 seconds into this story back in chapter 1.
Now it all makes sense. You're the one who set those traps in the manor.
He got,
aren't you?
Therian got caught because he's dumb as fuck. I speak Saskatchewan, which has enough words and phrases that nowhere else knows. Very unique. Yeah.
You understand how a thief thinks because you were one.
Just the durr moment.
An astute observation.
He's speaking it like very. Therian's talking like he's so. I figured it
Suppose
out.
I should explain myself. Would you humor this old man for
I'm not sure I want to.
I met Lord Ravis, Cordelia's father, before she was born.
I'm sure he did.
I was something like you at that time. Youthful, gifted, and
Gotta
proud
go?
of it.
I see that anyhow. And I'm like, that sounds like a. Anywho, gotta go.
I was certain there was nothing in this world I could not steal.
Then why are you working for the Ravis family now?
I feel like a version of the Pokemon theme works well for these thieves. They're like, I wanna be the very best. Gotta steal it all.
For the same reason as yourself.
Oh, you got a link. Oh yeah. Bedtime. I guessed it. You're having what? That's good. Good night. Thanks for stopping in.
I too snuck into the manor, only to get caught by the head of the household. He offered me a deal.
Sleep well,
He
nighty
said
night.
he would not hand me over to the guards on one condition. That one day I would serve his child, who would have guardianship over the Dragonstones.
Questionable parenting.
And now you're seeing that promise through to the end.
Like, how... What kind of desperation was there? That he was like, ooh, hey, you random thief that broke into my manor. Why don't you be my kid's babysitter?
The more confidence one has in his skills, the greater the disgrace when he fails. You felt the same, did you not?
Of course. Whenever I look at this bangle, I remember that day. Outdone by a butler. And an old one.
Okay, I think we've established he's not a butler. He's a thieving butler.
And to add insult to injury, I was shown mercy by the very one I tried to rob. It was absolutely...
And if you look at it, he was petty as fuck because he pulled that same shit on somebody else. Like, how's it feel?
In the end, I had no
What game is that?
to start anew.
Day-night cycle. Yeah, I guess depending on the game I've ever played, sometimes it's frustrating and sometimes it doesn't really matter.
Even still, I gained more than I lost in the manor that day.
I have a kid now.
Without taking a single leaf.
Indeed, I learned what it felt like to be believed in.
Oh, you're playing that.
And others.
Nico, where's Nico? Ah, ciao, Nico. I see your message. Oh, that's okay. I was late too, so woohoo. Niccolo.
I'm sure you've heard the story of Miss Ravis's past.
Yeah. Hard to imagine seeing the person she is now.
What was it? I don't remember. Do you?
There was a time she thought the whole world was
Oh,
alive.
right.
She wouldn't
Got
let
it.
anyone get close.
I kind of remember. Vaguely.
But as the days passed, she began to change.
How so?
Ah, the demo.
I continued
Yeah.
to have faith in her, and thus she learned to have faith in me. Wounds of betrayal run deep, but one must learn to have faith in others again before they can start to heal. And that is why she decided to have faith in you too.
Just like someone did for her.
That's enough talk of the past. You must
I'm
find
excited
a
to
way
get on Code
those
Vein.
stones back from Darius.
Me?
I'm alright. I'm relaxing now a little bit. It was really stressful having to go pick up the car because it's in a really, like, busy, like, stupid part of town. So,
Yes, unfortunately, my old bones would be nothing but a hindrance if I accompanied you. But I have faith you can do it.
like, it just seems so, like, fake when you're like, I'm going to give you a speech about having faith in people, but I'm going to make sure I use the phrase, I have faith in you that you can do it. You go out there and get him, you thiefy thief, you. Devil's Advocate, let me know how it is. Don't think it's for PC at the moment. I haven't looked into everything that's got it. But yeah, we're going to be playing Code Vein. Me and John will be streaming that together. That's going to be the stream game
I'll come back with
when we
those
get at the
things.
end of the month. We have it pre-ordered and all that.
Stay safe.
Heathcliff. Heathcliff. Not Heathcote. Who the hell names anybody
Gotta find
Heathcote?
where
It's
Darius
Heathcliff.
is hiding. There's no way he covered all his tracks.
But yes, we will be streaming it. I'm excited for it. Looks good. I had lost some of my steam for it, like that excitement because of the way that they kind of botched their own hype train for it. But now that we're close and we've gotten more information about it, I've just kind of like let that kind of down time that I was like, well, it's not like existing anymore. It kind of like killed the hype, but it looks better than it did Back when they had even originally been talking about it. Oh, we got some Ulbrich conversation. Ulbrich's always good. You look like you want to say something. Ulbrich, say something. Wise. From the expression on your face, it would seem you found your answer. My answer? Maybe I have. It is a good thing to set one's mind at ease. Is it not invigorating to allow yourself to trust another? Maybe it is. Therian's always like that. He's like, maybe. Maybe so. Could be. He's just, he's non-committal with his answers. It's always that in between. I guess it's never too late to learn something new. Corey! Let John die tragically and laugh in the background. I have a feeling that happens more often the other way around. It's terrible. But, yeah, so excited to play it though. I think it'll be fun. Oh my god, I'm stuck. So yeah, we should hopefully be finishing this out today, and then we'll be playing on Dark Souls. I plan on trying to play Friday and Saturday night this week. Well, this is ironic. I'm the most wanted man here, but I haven't stolen a thing yet. Sneaky sneak. Sneaky sneak. Any trace yet? Nope. Aww. I get my ass kicked for this. They're like backing up to, they're like, no. But yeah, we're hoping, like, John and I have actually been talking about where we're at in the game versus what's left to do, and it does vary a little bit on if Plan C is going to be able to join us for one or both sessions. But we might get, if we can lay into it, we might be able to get done or close to done with most of the rest of what we got. There's a reward for the capture of that man. Yeah, they're very back and forth about whether they wanted or leave him. Like, wanted means go get him. But then that poster was like, you know, stay away or we'll like be really upset with you. Like, and he's telling him, like, he's not even like, you better find him or we'll kill you. Like, you'll pay or, you know, punishment or something. He's like, if you want a paycheck, you're gonna go find this guy. He's like, enough with the pep talk. Get back to work. That's what I should do to, like, close out the morning huddles at work. Be like, alright, now, get back to work.
Wow.
No, even better. Have fun. He sounds important. Let's follow that one. I just had this flash of, like, judgment. Like, he's like, I bet he knows where the hideout is. And then just, like, kind of triggering, like, the tailing segment of judgment. I bet he knows where the hideout is, but I also bet my map knows. The map is smart. It knows all. I have no idea where this energy is coming from. I hope it stays. I don't want it to leave. I feel good. I'm one of those people that, like, I get that buzz going and I'm like, yeah, I got energy, I'm pumped, I'm happy. And then, like, 5 minutes later, I'm like, I'm gonna go to sleep. Jonathan hates it. Because then I'll be like this and then out cold. He's like, how? I want to go to sleep.
Interesting.
I'm like, yeah, but at least you're not plagued with nightmares. So, an abandoned church. It have to be a terrible you know what? That's pretty accurate, actually. That's a good observation. You're a shit thief if you can be tailed. I mean, even if it's another thief, it just... which thief is better? Nothing seems out of order except for the guy that walked in here proclaiming that he wanted my death. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's not actually that small in there, but okay. Except maybe these stairs, if their hideout isn't there, I don't know where it could be. Captain Obvious. I can't just waltz through the front door. Yeah, sure you can.
Time to get to work.
Seriously, this is becoming judgment. We got a tailing segment. We gotta get a disguise. So we can sneak in to the place we want to go. I seriously need to do more work because I've got all of those videos pretty much ready to upload. I just got to decide on a thumbnail. Or a set of thumbnails, or how I'm going to do thumbnails. I haven't really figured that out yet. And I got to see if my laptop's going to work because it randomly decided it was being weird as shit the other day. So I just haven't even been using it. And that's where all my like photo editing stuff is. And there's not like keys to put it on my new computer. I would like to get new video software and like stuff like that, but I doesn't have the money. Knock him out, strip him naked.
Hey.
He's like, tap tap.
To hell with you.
Yeah, we love the new Godzilla movie. We've already watched it again. Such a good movie. Mothra for the win. I'm sorry, I didn't realize how much of a Mothra fan I was. You haven't seen it yet, and y'all wants it. Weird as shit? Yes, weird as shit. What are we doing? I'm not entirely sure how this is going down, but okay. I don't know why we needed to do it that way for this to happen, but okay. I don't know a lot about most software, like, cause I do have one that I got like on sale. It's like Video Pro something or other. I have a little bit more trouble using it. I've tried to look into it for some of my video editing, but I'm not intuiting very well, like, the best way to use it. I know a lot of people talk about Vegas Pro and stuff, but that's so expensive that I don't know when I'll, I like that we're wearing it. Legit, like, right now we are wearing this garb. Are we supposed to, strip another guy naked?
Hey.
Come here.
But yeah, if you guys know of good stuff or anything like that, I know I don't do a heck of a lot of actual editing, but I mean, okay. So now what? Do we steal from him too? Guess we should steal his item first. We're gonna strip all the dudes naked.
I'll take that.
They're just gonna find a bunch of naked bodies lying around town. Be like, what the hell is going on? So, well, now we're extra warm. We have 2 sets. Only a true disguise if he's in Dragon Dance in the hula. But yeah, I'm not sure if I can. But like I said, it would be, I don't have all like it's from the same company, the image editing and video editing software I got on my laptop, but it doesn't come with like extra keys to be able to use it on multiple computers, so I would have to re-buy it essentially. So I figured I could put new software on my new computer. I just have to decide what. So, but like I said, I guess I gotta do some looking into it. I've tried to before to try to see what people go with and see if I could find something like a good in between. Like, I guess I just need more information because I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'd like to have something a little fresher to work with my videos. Because I'm one of those cheese balls that everybody hates that uses like Windows Movie Maker, but that's not actually a thing anymore, so that also has to be on my laptop. You should have seen the fucked up mess it was with me trying to do the videos the way those last 2 videos that I made of Fist of the North Star, because the cutscenes were copyrighted and the videos were getting blocked or I can't remember if they were getting strikes, but at the very least they were getting blocked or something like that. And I'll have to look into it to see if I can upload the regular versions now that it's been out for a while. But I basically, instead of just putting still scenes in,
Like a thief in the night.
I kind of like did this like shot for shot kind of thing with some of it. So I would have the still scenes with like the dialogue in it so you could read it. And then for certain parts of it, I would add motion essentially. And so there was a lot of cuts and just splices and all of that. And it was killing my computer's processing, and it would not actually process the videos. So I had to then chop those videos down into smaller chunks that it would take and then re-splice them all back together. And it took me like, I think I spent actual time working on those 2 episodes at least 20-25 hours worth of work. Vegas movie studio 15 for about 55. Wow. I can't get you. You're like, I can tell you what I can't get you. Stealing clothes from a thief. That's a new one. I'm sorry if I'm not making progress in this, just talking about all of this. But yeah, I'll have to look into to see if I can put up the normal versions now of Fist of the North Star. Yeah, I basically went over the top with my editing on that one to try to... Because the thing was that in the moment, I felt like those scenes came off so powerfully to me, and I loved them so much, that I was trying to do it some justice. And, but like I said, maybe I can look into seeing if they've lifted those, like, copyrights or whatever, so that I can upload the normal version.
What?
Missing letters again. They're just kids. Must be new recruits. In that case...
You damn fools.
He's like not even gonna try.
Yikes. That's enough.
Yeah, I got it. He's even tried to do like the accent. I bet it's horrible.
Begging your pardon.
You found cheaper. The story in this isn't making too much sense anyway. It's just stupid. Sorry about. Do you? I don't know if you do. Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not. guys are gonna get to listen away to that while I try to remember my password. That wasn't it. Oh my god. I remembered. Friends. I don't know. I feel like we've asked each other this question before. I am... I don't know. Here. That's my username. So you can see if you got that. That way you don't have to give out yours. Please forgive us. Yeah, I don't have that. Who is some? I don't know who I have anymore. You're lucky I'm in a... Did he just say in a mood? Like, not good mood, just mood. He's like, mood. I'm not gonna say which.
Now then.
Yeah, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. Killed a dragon. And only needed to heal twice. There you go. Are you making fun of my username, miss? That's the kind of username that somebody comes up with that doesn't like making usernames. It's putting X's on either side of a username because you can't think of any... This was well before I was Bunny, so... Then again, I Break for Bunnies is already taken on Instagram, so I can't change my name there to that. I think I could change it to I Break for Bunny. Like, it's only a matter of time until they figure out what happened. Oh shit, that's like the loosest, like... We've got urgent news for the boss. It's you, the phony leader the leader was talking about. You get that? Yeah, I'm so bad with names. No leader of mine would be stupid enough to get his clothes stolen. I don't really use Instagram, but I was gonna change it because I've been going by my old name and I kind of didn't want to have it anymore. So, I was just gonna change it to my like YouTube Twitter name, but yeah, it was actually in use. For an organization, they are really most disorganized. If it makes my job easier, I'll take it. I figured you'd say something like that. Still, their de facto leader barely exerts any control over the rank and file. And you'd expect otherwise, they're just a band of thieves. I would posit that there is more to it than just that. For this Darius, the men of his organization are little more than tools. He does not consider them comrades, let alone friends. I dare say he trusts no one but himself. You may be right. At any rate, your goal is close at hand. Therein, do not waver in your convictions. You can count on me. I hope. Oh. Doubtful mind. Let's save. That was a kind of username when you needed one and you'd been staring at the printer for Oh my god. Now I'm not going to be able to look at it without seeing Xerox. Do I need to change it? Can I change it? Is that a thing you can do? There. I changed it. There's 50. I am not from Okinawa, Japan. I changed it to I break for bunnies. Try that. I have just like a random. I think it's from like. It's a cell from that one game. Like, there's like a splice or something like that. I don't really have a unique picture. It's green though with a black background. I love the multitasking we do. Herb of revival. Hands up! How many say herb and how many say herb? I use both because, like, it does. It's just said herb around here a lot. And then, like, I hear people make fun of people. I caved into peer pressure. There are no users that match that request. It might take some time for it to, like... But then again, maybe you type faster than me. I don't know. I was killed while healing. So terrible. Okay, warrior, level slash. Let's see what we got here. Okay, nobody's weak to that. Well, that's a bitch. Alright. You guys look like you might not like fire. Oh, you hate fire. But that's a gimme. Stop! You might give it like a couple minutes and then do it, because I don't know if it's like... Or if I need to like sign out and sign back in. To make it like a bit more official. I just found like a thing that says change username and I was like, okay. It seemed really easy because funnily enough, a lot of things are really picky about you changing your username. Any of you guys into sim games? Like those park simulation games and stuff like that? Oh, I forgot. I should use the axe. Okay. Sounds good.
And that's that.
What did I say that was so true? Or are you saying it's so true that it's easier that he can just DM it? No, I don't like simulation games. Doopity-doo. Oh god. I'm gonna get lost. Oh god. Oh, hey, I found it. Oh, yeah. Unlimited, but it will show your previous names. Oh. Well, I feel like that's an easier way for like maybe narrowing down who somebody is. Okay, what's your current username? Okay, and then it's like a job like interview. They want to know like your previous occupations for the last 5 years. You're just like, and your previous 5 usernames so that I can just narrow it down a little bit. Nope. Never played one, don't know if it would hold me or not. I sometimes like the idea of them, but they can be very tedious, and like it's almost anxiety inducing the way you like have to manage all of the... Because my thing has always been like the park kind of keeps doing its thing while, you know, like say like in park or city things, everything keeps happening while you're still trying to do other things. And I'm like, no, I need a minute to think about how to set something up. And I think there's some where you can have it be maybe not going while you do that. And there's some that might be a bit more freeform. But also the fact that I'm not very good at them. Anyway, the reason I asked is there's another sim game coming out you know how they've been doing like all these like planet, the tycoon games is like Planet Games kind of thing. So you have like Planet Coaster. Now they're gonna have Planet Zoo. So it's gonna be. It looks really cool for someone that used to be a zookeeper. It's hard for me not to pass up. Like I have the Jurassic World Evolution. I played on that a bit, but I think if I got it, I'd get on PC because Evolution's on my PS4 and I was struggling with it a bit. Shows the previous 10 or 15. Well, that's plenty. That's plenty of references. If I did a life simulation game thing, people in my town would either die from hunger or murder each other. Well, you know, that was people's favorite thing to do in Jurassic Park, was just set dinosaurs loose. They'd be like, oh, oops, it got out. Oh my, fuck. I feel like my controller's getting jankety sometimes or something. Like, my character just randomly does something. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. Well, we know you actually have that. Boom. Yeah, you could look up some videos, like, I also know that, like, IGP covered a little bit of it, but I don't know how much of, like, the just goofing around he did. Some people got on there literally just to kind of mess around. I was trying to remember who else I'd watched. Because I'd watched a few actually pretty funny videos about it.
I will cut you down. You should have studied harder.
Just kind of randomly, I guess, talking about games that I've thought about. Also, okay, who's up on Nintendo Direct news? Because I am super excited because they have announced that they are bringing Tokyo Mirage Sessions back, which is Shin Megami Tensei Crossfire Emblem, is what it was called in Japan. Basically, but it's gonna have they're adding a few things in, and they're bringing it to the Switch, called, you know, Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE Encore. And I really enjoyed that game when I played it on my Wii U, and I haven't had my Wii U for a while. I actually had given it to my cousin because I wasn't playing it at the time, and she still has it, but she said that it wasn't working for them anymore, and I'm not sure what was going on with that. But anyway, I wouldn't mind playing again because it was really fun. So having a new version on the Switch that has new things in it, I think that'll be fun. That was really the big news for me out of that. There's a couple of things that I was like, okay, that's really not bad. Probably exciting for a few people. There was some Breath of Fire. Xenoblade Chronicles getting a definitive edition on Switch. Doom 64 is going to be remade. We got the SNES games are going to be coming finally to Switch. Yeah, Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, and was it Rogue? Overwatch, Star Wars, like Jedi. Yeah. The Nintendo Online games happy for, and one of the new games announced. They had just a little bit of the Pokemon Sword and Shield news, just talking about how there's camps where you can hang out with and play with your Pokemon. There, where you can also cook curry there, and you'll have a curry dex. So there's 100 different types of curry dish depending on that, and which one you make depends on the ingredients you use, so you can fill out your curry decks. They announced 2 new regional Pokemon, and talked a bit more about character customization. Looks like it's probably going to be the deepest character customization they've had for Pokemon games up to date. But still no news on the evolutionary stages for the starter Pokemon. And I'm wondering if because of the way things... I'm surprised I haven't seen anything about leaks for it, because usually people have been leaking or at least guessing by now what the starter evolutions are. I haven't actually seen anything. So that's interesting. Now, do I need to actually go up or down? What's over here? Is there anything over here? Lies. We have lies over here. Okay. Lena also talking about, oh yeah, the Deadly Premonition, and it's getting a version for the Switch called Origins, and then Deadly Premonitions 2 will be apparently exclusive to the Switch, at least at launch. Maybe not entirely, but at launch. May have to get the AC game so you can stab people at work. Go for it. Why are you not weak to anything? This is a little bit of a pain in my ass. But yeah, I was telling Jonathan, I said maybe it's this whole thing with the fact that it is such a big thing with the starter evolutions, especially with some of the backlash over the fire starters. And the fact that there's already people are pre-backlashing about the fire starter this year, like, because they're like, it better not be another firefighting. Even like the fake, like, tried to fake people out with the fire dark with the sun and moon, but it had more fighting types, and the design was like a really hideous looking, like, fighting type. It looked like, you know, a Meowcho Libre kind of thing. Do either want Nintendo Online membership? They give it away with Twitch Prime, but don't have Nintendo to use it. I just bought one, like a year subscription to the online service. So maybe Rhea. Let's see. Hey, they hate fire. Finally somebody that hates fire. I can't remember. Oh, I went ahead and bought it when I got Fire Emblem because there's kind of a little bit of online functionality with that. You do have an online account? Ah. Well, thank you so much for the offer, though. That was very kind.
Not bad. A passing.
This is actually quite a bit longer than I thought it was going to be. I feel like that's heading where... Oh, come on. Got yours in May, don't even remember why. Isn't that just wonderful that we're all like, why do I even have this? I mean, John and I were planning on having some games that we could play together, like Demon X Machina and stuff like that. So we knew we were eventually going to get one, but like I said, when we got Fire Emblem, it was just one of those, well, I guess we'll go ahead and get it.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
There we go.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Always thinking of booze. Okay. Why is everything in this area a lie? This is just... Uh-huh.
It's a good day for battle.
Let's see. Boom. Just trying to think of,
The battle is truly joined.
if there's other games. I should have used axe. Booze. Boobs. Booze. Boobs. It's the same. Titties and beer.
Great inferno. The land. Bring it on.
I don't know if you guys have seen that comedian Rodney Carrington. It's that he had a stand-up that did that. He's sang a titties and beer song. He's like, I got one for the ladies too. And he busts into wieners and wine. So yeah, just depending on how you swing, I guess. Curious antique. I'm not really paying. The fuck? How do I get you? That sounds familiar. Yeah.
I've done my research on
It was actually really funny. Stand up. I laughed a lot. Sometimes you just need a good old laugh. Even if it's... Alright, see you in a bit. I feel like I do. I like get on like random comedy kicks where I just watch a bunch of like comedy shows, maybe even ones I've seen before, just because I know they make me laugh.
great inferno. The land. All right.
Da, 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 da. Boom. Poof. They be gone.
Try again.
Levels. Not that they matter. We still die to the super bosses. Okay, I was like, there's gotta be... How? Yeah, okay. I... Ah! I found it! Void amulet. What was that one? Dark damage. This place is it's just got so many nooks and crannies in it. I didn't even... It did not look like it was gonna be that kind of place.
Now
Eh.
I will cut you down.
Ow. Ulbrich. Only you, you're the only one I could forget to heal. Just always, and then not even care.
Out of my way.
I have like a growing list of games that would love to eventually play. I'm like, alright, we gotta check a few off the bucket list first, and I've really gotta get down to these other videos to edit, and it turns out we're gonna accidentally have another Boxu video to make because I forgot to cancel my order. I didn't really have the money for it. Because once you subscribe, you have to cancel. I forgot, so we have another one on the way. I told Jonathan if he thinks he has the money, why don't he just go ahead and get the Tokyo one for this month as well, because they're going to be the October themed ones. And Halloween themed. So, how the hell did I get up here? Jeez. Oh my god. I'm going the right way, right? So we might just have a Halloween box treat thing going on.
Shall be mine. A touch of death.
Ow! Dick.
This calls for certain.
Tokyo Halloween candy, and they'll be very different because the Boxu and the Tokyo Treat go about their snacks quite a bit differently. So,
Great inferno to scorch the land.
store's already setting up Christmas by the end of September 28th. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I think Christmas stuff... and it's weird. Somehow, like, I'll notice but not be quite as offended by Halloween stuff going out a little bit early. But Christmas, like, I think it's because, like, Halloween you'll see it around September. Christmas you see around, like, fucking July. It just kind of kills the mood. Because you spend so much time living in that mood. Everybody's like, Christmas! And you're like, I'm done with the idea.
Let us fight.
I think it's because Halloween they're literally like, here's some candy. Like, Christmas they're like, just fucking trees and ornaments everywhere. You can't turn around without getting poked in the eyeball by some sort of Christmas decoration.
Victory shall be mine.
I kind of have this idea I would like to dress up for another Halloween, for Halloween and also for a Halloween stream. I'll have to see. When Halloween falls, I haven't really looked. But I should have some vacation I could use if I really want to do that. I don't know if I'd have anything special to stream, necessarily.
Now, what next?
Maybe by then I'll have some money I can get like some random like game that is a little bit like not Halloween-ish, but like just a little bit something or other, but I guess it doesn't have to be super Halloween or anything like that, or spooky. Plus thing, it's only you and your boss working on the whole setup, so 2 weeks of not doing anything else. There you go. If you guys will give me a minute, I do have to take a restroom break, and then we will come back for this bossy boss. I wonder how long this one's gonna be. Like, I feel like there's been a lot of build-up for this. So, and we had some surprise phases in some of these bosses where it was like, holy shit, phase 2. So it's gonna be an interesting thing, but give me just a couple of minutes and I will, hold on, my things are not where I normally have them. Alright. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Yay, boss. Bossy boss. Okay, let's heal. Cool. Whee! We'll save again now that we've done all of that. Ah. Time. I think we're probably OP, but we'll find out, I guess. Let's see what happens. I mean, after Therian, like, his story is kind of like, it's not the worst. It is different. To a certain extent, it's got a little more basis around it, but I saved my two favorites for last. One of them were like, what the fuck? Dark rituals and shit. And then the other one is just like, it's not out there like that one. It's just wholesome and pure. Like, the character is. Ulbrich, I just think, is just, he's lovable. And that's why I'm saving his.
I still don't get why Darius is after the Dragonstones, though.
Is he gonna summon a dragon? Like, is it Dragon Balls? Like, we get Shinron, we get a wish?
Cause they'll grant me an even greater power than I have now.
Oh good, we get to hear it. Ulbrich is too good for that world. Yeah, wholesome and pure.
Still alive, I see. I didn't think you had it in you to come this far. You must really want that bangle gone.
Or your face. What, you know, whichever comes first. I'll make you like that statue in the back.
But I'm not here for me anymore.
Well then, who are you here for?
Pussy.
For the people who put their trust in me.
He said that so angrily. I have... Hold on.
I hate those.
Ah, here we go. Corey, I need to do this link real quick. I need to... Make it happen, Captain. Wow, that's a lot of notifications. Oh my god. That's a good question. Let me... There it is. Why? Ah, fuck it. Jeez. That's my... I like how it's like, oh, there it is. All right. All right, all right, all right. Wow. I did not know this was going to be an issue. I'm just trying to friend somebody. And it's become a process. Are you doing the thing? Did it work? I don't know if it worked. It's not like doing anything. The fuck are you? Go away. Where is that? No. Yeah, fuck that. I don't need that. Where's the other thing? Oh, there it is. Nope. Why is it apparently not working? Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on. All right. Hey, how you doing? Team Crunk Go. I am on chapter 4 for I'm finishing up Therian now, and then I have Ulbrich and Cyrus to do.
What happened to those minces I saw?
Only half done with chapter 3s, huh?
Broken,
Ah!
hopeless.
No spoilers! Well, I hope you enjoy it. Thanks for dropping in, but maybe we'll see you on another game. The link that Corey sent me, like, it worked, but like it took me to a browser for him, and then to like log in again, and then accept the friend request, and then it's like I'm trying to click on it, and it's like just not doing anything. And I was like, here, let me just accept it real quick. So, but
Don't make me laugh. You'll just be betrayed again.
says the betrayer.
You're right. I might.
Okay, let's just take a moment to point out that Therian has turned around to monologue his dialogue to that guy, to us. Like, would it have been like they have them facing all sorts of directions during the game? He's like, "You're right. I might." Back. False alarm. Brother tell you to go and take him from work. In the end, still has work to do. Well, that's shit.
Do you know what happens when you trust others?
We all have fun.
They see you for the knife you are and use you all they want.
I've had it happen.
That's how I got
Oh,
to
you're just
where I
happy
am
that
today.
you don't have to?
I used you.
There
to
goes
be
the
what
fourth
I
wall
was,
again.
And now I own this whole town.
Right, Lord Darius. But after you've betrayed
Turning your
so
back on a
many
bitch is how you get stabbed in it, by the way.
you must get pretty damn lonely.
You're such a sentimental fool.
Maybe I am a fool.
He does. Maybe so.
But I want to believe
That might be true. That's all he ever responds to.
and it's one worth fighting for.
Oh, now you put some emotion into it.
You ready for this?
Here we go. Did you forget what I taught you? Trust is the first step toward betrayal. Why is this the dialogue? And why are we suddenly getting it with these people? Like, this is like only the second one they've done that on. They've done this for like a couple of them, not all of them. Yeah. Like, their whole beef with each other is, but I told you you shouldn't trust anybody. Well, maybe I want to trust somebody. But you shouldn't because betrayal. I have trust issues now because you said I should. And then you treated me like shit and betrayed me. And that shouldn't have been a surprise. If that's like, if literally he says he's been teaching him this from the start, shouldn't have been a surprise. Oh, sarcasm sign? Is that what we need? That's what I need to do. I need like custom icons. And I can't do that unless I'm like a special person, but just that way, because really the only one I need is a sarcasm sign for you guys to put up. Because I can't read sarcasm. Sometimes you can in the moment, but sometimes you can't. Uh-huh, yeah, trust, betrayal. Let's fucking kill. Kill! Alright. You'd spam it. He's about to fuzz. Oh no! I tripped and fell. Okay, he's weak to axes. Okay. What the fucking shit? And I can't use items? That's fucked up. All right. That's fucking fucked up as shit.
Battle is truly joy. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Woo! I love you, Ulbrich. Shh.
Let's get down to work.
Chance it. Go. All right.
The miracle of health.
Yeah, we need fucking more than that.
Out of my way.
The fuck else is he weak to?
Here.
What is the logical
It's another magic spell. Try, it's not fire. Not lightning. Not sword, let's try spear. Not the one we're looking for though. Not dagger. Bow, I bet. Shit. I don't think I've got anybody equipped with bow. God damn it. Alright, it's not thunder. Wind, darker, or light.
Take this.
Wind. And I'm not equipped with wind. Shit. Alright. Spear, axe, sword. None of these are it. Nobody's got bow. I'm locked. I'm locked out of hitting his weaknesses except for trying to use the items. Alright.
Have a taste of this.
Fuck you!
All right. The miracle of health.
Jesus. Try to offset what he's healing. Alright, does that mean got him down to yellow?
Let's see.
Guess the rich and hard-hearted made better company than I did. You know, I can't hold a can of your skills as cheerleader, so I had to do whatever it took to survive. Okay, he had an inferiority complex. Ugh! No, this is not fair. 3 turns?
I still have so much to learn. No.
Use this.
Jesus.
Here we go. How do you
Come
like
on.
this?
Out of my way.
Sucks. God, you are a pain in my goddamn ass.
A gift for you. No.
Fucking up my shit. I have plans. I have a plan.
Have a
Okay.
taste of this.
Here goes nothing.
Item. Okay, so we're gonna have to do it as an individual. We know we get the most out of Old Brick.
Try this.
Here.
No.
Damn. Fucking attack. Man, he have what I can do.
Out of my way.
Sucks.
Let's do this.
I would love to do that. Where are we at with him?
Let's do this.
Alright, let's see how things play out. This guy is fucking up my chi something fierce.
Here goes nothing.
Let's get down to work. Ha!
Especially with this fucking...
Here we go. The miracle of health.
Okay.
The battle is truly joined. Death by a thousand cuts.
I needed that to hit way more than that.
What next?
Tiramisu ice cream? Nice. What is that? I don't know what a curious effect is. Oh, well, no time like the present. Really? That's what I'm gonna get? Alright. Well, that's fucking dandy. Alright.
Victory shall be mine.
Gimme what I need, Ulbrich.
Death by a thousand cuts.
Almost! Ah! Ha!
Here. What is the logical course of action? The peacock shall strut.
Let's take a moment
Here goes nothing.
to appreciate Cyrus as the dancer twirling around and going, "The peacock will strut." Maybe a pain in the ass, but imagine the satisfaction of beating it first try. Not doing too bad. Put an item to use at a boss fight. Alright.
Pick your poison.
The battle is truly joined.
Okay. Now.
All right.
Um.
Try this.
We're just gonna make sure we're set up with this guy.
Now, what next?
I kind of want to see how this goes. Shit. Let's make sure. Actually.
Let's try this.
Okay.
The battle is truly is unbending.
Here we go.
I wreak havoc upon
No status effects. If we had his defense lowered. Ooh. I can only lower his physical defense with him. I don't know if I have an item because I would love to just see what I can do. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that so I'm almost afraid that I'm gonna take him out before I get a chance to see how much damage Cyrus does. If only it was in a 2-2 when he did that spell. Do you guys think I'm gonna kill him with this? Because he's gonna get 3 turns. If we kill him, I'm gonna be disappointed. Okay. I want to see how much damage he does. Woohoo! Finally broke the damage cap with Cyrus.
Not bad. A passing.
Nice. Man, he came out swinging. Shit, we were not prepared for this fight. We had no way to hit his weaknesses.
Finally over. Looks like it. Partner. What was it that you wanted?
Dancing spell is strong.
Trick me.
You're so predictable, Therion. I wanted to see the view from the top, and I would have stepped on anyone to get it.
I'm an asshole.
It was fine if nobody believed in me.
Yeah, like I say, came out swinging. I was what the fuck in that from the start.
Need anybody else.
Feels.
I'll be at the top. Me.
Yeah, I don't think you could do that 6 feet under, but okay. Wah!
Farewell, partner.
Damn it. Who cares about the stones? I have money. I can start over somewhere else. You there! Help me carry this gold. This And this, and this. All of it. It's all mine.
He's getting really over the top with the mine, mine, mine. Mine, 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 mine. Is he gonna get killed by his own dudes? Everybody take a turn.
You traitors!
Traitors? That requires loyalty first. We're only here for your money.
Ooh, the betrayer gets betrayed. I like this twist. It's very twisty.
Gary's probably the only one who gave a damn about you.
Look at all this money! And it's all ours now!
Because they could have very easily played this, that Therian just kills him out of spite. But they didn't. They went the extra mile to have him get a taste of his own medicine.
Someone help me. Partner, please.
They made that kind of sad. Like, he's a dick. But even I'm kind of like, oh. Damn.
Heathcote, Mr. Therion.
Okay, I'll give him that one. I'll give him that one. They could have, like I said, easily played that as like, okay, the battle's finished and he dies from his wounds. They went the extra mile on that. Shit.
In the flesh.
Who says that anyway?
I'm getting too
Like, other
old
than in
for
sarcasm.
adventures like this.
I'm sarcastically dickish. I'm too old for this shit.
Perhaps it's time I started acting my age.
I'm so happy to see you back safely.
How does an old man act his age? Sit in a recliner with thick socks, a newspaper, and the Weather Channel?
I apologize if I made you worry.
You even had me worried, old man.
Pardon?
It's nothing.
Oh, you know, just going on
More
adventures.
importantly, here are the dragon stones. Don't lose them this time.
I can't thank you enough. Your promise has been fulfilled. I shall remove the ban now.
Yippee skippy?
Heathcote, the key, please.
I lost it.
A key won't be necessary, milady.
I really was hoping he would go. I thought you had it.
What do you mean?
The lock has already been undone.
Now he's just showing off.
What?
He's right.
But when?
I discreetly unlocked it when you first suggested it.
That was ages ago.
Oh, Heathcliff. Tease an old fart.
Did you know it was unlocked the whole time?
Would it matter at this point? So, tell me what's so special about these stones. Darius said they could grant him some great power.
Well,
It's just a myth.
Allow me to answer in your stead, Miss Ravis.
Because I haven't talked enough.
The dragon stones are the keys to unlocking the Gate of Finis.
And that
Gotta go home now?
is-
Yeah! I'm glad he got to stop in. Have a chat.
A gate that, if opened, can change this very world, or So
I hope you
let
have a
us
great
say,
day as well. Thank you. I'm gonna go get me some miso ramen for lunch after we finish this game.
it may sound like a mere fairy tale, and yet
Darius believed it. Do you think the Dragon Stones granted Darius the power to rule all those thieves?
Lucky me. See you later.
I cannot say for sure, but whether or not its power or the gate
So
exists,
is this a thing that are they teasing us with something that's extra in the game now that we finished his story, or like is it just they're like we had to have the stones do something?
It's a great story and everything, Heathcote. It's got nothing to do with me.
Of course it doesn't. Your promise to the Ravis family has been fulfilled.
Now turn around and just like dip her and be like, make out.
Carry on.
Just go for it. Get you some, man.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
I mean, she's been a little bit horn dog from the start, but oh well. Take what you can get. Wait for me.
Mr. Thera.
Cut the umbilical, Heathcliff. Jesus.
Can't you just let me walk away in silence for once? Or is there something else you
Even
need?
he's finally irritated. Going to a restaurant. Oh god, I wish I could make some of this stuff at home because then I would have just the best fucking lunches for work.
She simply came to see you off.
Apparently she can't talk for herself.
You don't need to do that.
I understand, but I just had to this time. You left before I could properly thank you. Without you, who knows what would have befallen my family's heirlooms?
Oh, you know, thievery,
You
selling.
risked your life to see them restored, and for that, you have my eternal gratitude.
He risked his life to get a bracelet off, but okay.
I don't need thanks. Like I said, I was just fulfilling my half of a deal.
Even still, the fact that you helped me is undeniable.
You were voluntold.
If you insist.
Where will you go?
Who knows?
Wherever
Oh my
life
god.
takes me.
This is so corny.
So it's a
What's she
wanderer's
gonna offer
life
him? A
for you?
blow? Maybe. She's like, you know, I would like to thank you. Would you like to come in for some tea? Coffee? Go the fuck away. Seriously, I have no doubt in my mind that fucking Heathcliff would be over there in the corner of the bedroom the whole goddamn time. Man never leaves.
More or less.
She's like, stop by for a blow every now and then.
I wish you a safe journey, Mr.
Yeah. Corey's got it. He'll offer critique. Oh god. No, he'd be stealing some shit while
Cordelia.
I just thought of a really bad joke. I shouldn't share it.
Thank you.
10 points. What, like, they could have left it where they had and it would have been fine, but they gotta play this. Well, I'm a wanderer. I go where my feet take me. Gonna go eat lunch? Share, share. Oh shit, it's not even that he's a magician, it's just playing more off the thief thing, but I was gonna be like, going, he's gonna do that thing where he goes, got your dick. That's all I was gonna. Just because he pickpockets things, but there's no pockets left, so he'll just pick a dick. She's back there. Ta-ta! Okay, that drawing makes her look way too young, so we're just gonna... he's looking back like, I'm so suave. I'm walking away. Yeah, man doesn't leave. Ye olde pocket pool. Yeah. That was just the cheesiest way to end that. The ending for the boss, like, up there. This was like, eye rolling. I've always got to end with an eye roll. Alright. Monsieur Cyrus. Where was he? Cyrus. Oh, you were up here. Ha! Dusk Barrel. Have I not actually been in there? Can I not fast travel there? Oh, shit. I have to walk? I thought I went to Dusk Barrow. Did I not actually go all the way? Story of my life. Balls. I'm getting hungry. Okay. The fuck do you want? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to bring people to people and stuff. Alright, let's heal up. Okay, well that was fucking terrible. That we didn't have what we needed. I'm starting to think. Because with Ulbrich, it's nice to have the axe moves, the AoE axe move when we need it. But then having him as Hunter gives us a bow. Now we're on Cyrus's though. It's hard to predict what I'm gonna need. Sometimes I go based on the enemies. Whatever I'm having to use for enemies. A lot of the time I kind of get a vague idea from that. This fucking thing, I barely like touch this. And it wants to start doing stuff. Alright, we need to go north. We're going to East Duskabaro Trail. Look at that HP gap.
This is the beginning of your end.
Yeah.
Victory shall
Those two really have the HP laid on thick.
I will cut you down.
Now, what next? Let the night consume all. My turn.
All right.
Time for dinner. We have sausages with hot bread. Hot bread. Just as in, like, temperature-wise? Like you're gonna have it warmed? Or is that like a certain kind of thing?
I will cut you down.
Here we go. This calls for change. That's what I'm talking about.
Working on it. Extra clicks. 'Cause I'm in a hurry. Man, this should be weird as shit. You're gonna bake the bread?
I'll make this.
Oh, fresh baked bread! Wow.
I will
Anybody hate swords? Oh god. I got hit by a tree.
Here we go.
What about axes?
This calls
Hell yeah! Feels good when I have all the right shit. Gimme, gimme, gimme the bread.
Now, what next? Out of my
Ah. Another treasure chest. Ah! I think the last time we were here, we were rushing through pretty good, so.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Here we go. This calls for
Alright. Well, we got that guy.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
It's a hard no for that. That's okay. We have lightning blast.
What is the logical course of action?
There we go.
With
We're getting through here, alright.
grow stronger.
Cyrus is level 64. Has like half the HP of these other guys. All of life. We got a shrine.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Optional bosses.
Interesting dilemma.
Victory shall be
Okay.
mine. I will cut you down.
Slash.
Here we go.
That's one down.
out of my way. Freeze!
Ah.
Freeze!
Watch my blade dance.
It's always the trick. It's one of those things where, yay, another try. I'm gonna be here so I can mark it. The Archmagus. I don't really want to do it though. Because I know I'm just gonna die a horrible, horrible death. But we found it. Should be marked on the map now. Yeah. I really wish I could do at least those super bosses.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
What the shit nuggets is going on there?
The battle is truly joy.
Chubby Kate. That didn't work. I was trying to get to, because I've never been able to hit those guys, like, for what I need. Whoops.
Here we go.
How about we focus?
This calls for certain.
What was the logical course of action?
Have a- Watch my blade dance. That, I grow stronger.
About to level up. Damn. Go. Now. Can't even take 2 steps. What the fuck?
Huh?
I know that. Oh, damn. We're gonna get some hits. Alright, let's finish that off. Sword is not a thing.
A touch of
Axe.
Here goes nothing.
Axe. Fire was not it.
the battle is truly joy.
Woo! I did the wrong thing.
My way.
Attempt this to find no
Wasn't Blizzard.
Not bad. A pass.
Yay! Really, are you gonna... Where the fuck am I going? The hell are you? Oh, God damn it. This is just one of the treasure
Want a
chests.
tangle, huh?
Why are there still ones that are new?
Logical course of action.
Some bullshit.
My turn.
The battle is truly joy. Out my way.
What the fuck are you weak to?
Bring it.
No.
Taking off somewhere, see you. Yeah. Thanks for stopping in. I'm gonna try to get that friend request to work. For some reason it wasn't at the time. I'll see what's going on there, but yeah, I'll try to get it to work. But thanks, man. I'll catch you later. Of course, I took the goddamn long way when it was right there. They're just trying to get to the next story. We gotta hoof it. Have a good day, though.
You got it.
Okay, yeah, we should probably...
How about you?
I think it's spear. But I can't be guaranteed to hit most of them anyway. Oh well. Ah!
My turn.
Um.
Here we go.
Watch my blade dance. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Alright, we made it though. Yeah, we can just do it. We'll check everything out as we walk around. And so Cyrus's search for the ancient tome led him to Stoneguard, where Headmaster Ivan lay in wait. Using the forbidden blood magic gleaned from those pages, he aspired to powers unholy and profane, but Ivan, more demon than man at the end, met his demise. Preposterous. I am all-powerful. I am eternal. Immortal. They were all lies. Such were his last words, but who lied to him and what was their ultimate aim? Was Cyrus fully prepared to face the truth that awaited him? A foreboding shadow fell over him as he came to Duskbarrow. Yesterday was your cousin's birthday, so you made soft lemon cake and your cousin made some little pie with custard. Decided to challenge each other to see who had the cake that was eaten more. Ah, who won? They both sound pretty good, but ooh, soft lemon cake? I think I'd go over that over custard pie. Although it could have been good custard pie. But that soft lemon cake sounds good. All your cake was eaten? Cousin still had some pie left? Aw, that does sound good. Somewhere in this town lies the headmaster's ultimate destination. Given the nature of his research, it is reasonable to assume there is a secret laboratory of some sort. There's always a secret lab. I will get to the bottom of this no matter what. For I am Cyrus, scholar of the century. Hunger! Ugh! That's the headmaster's assistant, Lucia, was it? Now that I recall, she disappeared after that incident at the headmaster's house. What's her role in all of this? I must not let her out of my sight. Another tailing segment! Yeah. Oh, the pie, or the cake. Cake sounds so good. Like lemon, like sweets like that, they like, especially if they're not overly sweet, can be really refreshing. Or plentiful provisions. Sturdy sapphire rod. What do you got? You got the wizard's rod. Matthias's scepter. Yeah, and I think we're still giving you more. Do you have the Giant's Club? I'll give you that. Why not? Also need to start deciding at some point about... Let me rest. For changing up classes. If I want the hunter, probably should get the hunter.
You see,
I didn't actually want to talk to you. Iron sword.
It's like this.
Okay. oven didn't bake well the crust of the pie. So in the end, the pie was too soft. With the custard in the end, you had an easy win. I'm sure it was a noble effort though. Because baking like stuff like that, it's not as simple as it seems. Even like stuff like pie and things like that. Because like you said, it's... was that for your questy or no? I honestly don't know what you wanted.
It's like this.
Okay, somebody... You want somebody to do something about somebody. What? Wasn't... Did I not see the shiny up there? Alright, there. It's like, what the fuck? I got a memento of some kind. What do we got here? Sapphire Rod. Wisdom Staff. Meteorite Rod. Let's see. Yeah, a couple of these guys get a jump on the elemental defense, but... I know exactly what you're saying. I can picture exactly what you're saying, Nicolo. I mean, there's some elemental defenses we could definitely buff. Hmm. Okay. The hunger is for reals. Discount. Should probably use some of those nuts. How to train a tiger. How to train your tiger.
Oh my.
I suppose we could manage that. We'll look after him properly, won't you, dear? Hooray! I got a cat! Except it is too large a task for one child to undertake. If we are to keep him, everyone in the family must do their part. Hey, we did a thing. A beastly scarf. Is that like... I don't know what a beastly scarf would go to. Accessory? Yes. Restores HP after every action. Ah, I see. Nothing. Quest givers usually have nothing. 96 percenters and quest givers, you can guarantee they got nothing. If you inquire. Children usually don't have much either. We can talk to the cat. Odds and ends. Hidden item. Steel. What is this? Viper dagger. Through 32. That gives me elemental attack though. Reduces fire and dark damage. But the physical attack is quite a bit. We can't challenge you, huh? Level 60. Maybe there's a person that lets it be easier to challenge. We'll find out. Because she's got an item. What do you...
Hello there.
Oh, yeah. Ashlyn. The Beastmaster. I guess we don't need anything from you. Good where we're at. I guess we've been, like everywhere in here. Just gotta be level 60 or higher to challenge. I would probably, like, provoke, maybe? With a certain risk of failing, but... it'd be better to wait and use Olbrich. Especially if they got locked behind a level 60. She was just here. Wherever could she have gone? Not through that very secret-looking passage. It's not so very secret. What? Who? A door? It blends in so well. I almost didn't see it. Press the button. Oh, you always press the button. Nothing happened. I should have known it wouldn't be that simple. Press it again.
I see.
Ah. What? Like, why is it not giving me a different task? What? I mean, I've already inquired with everybody in town. Like, what else can I do? Ah, this hunger's getting to me. Um, I'm confused, guys. What am I supposed to do? Am I just foggy-headed? Okay, there's that. I mean, usually they're pretty obvious about what you need to do. They still have that marked as where we need to go. I'm confused, guys. What am I supposed to do? I'm lost. Um. Let's see if I can find out where to go. Maybe it's simple, but I have no clue. Nowhere near. Oh, looks like. Yeah, like I walk up to it and he's like, oh, and you can push the button. Like I could try to say no, but I would assume that then you just don't push the button. Oh, there we go. Okay. No, maybe not. Bop it, twist it, pull it, flick it. Jesus Christ. Was that really a necessary... Was this necessary? Wow. Travel banner. Color me impressed, Professor. To what are you referring? Finding the hidden door back there. Who thought you would twist a button? It's no great thing. I enjoyed coming up with little theories and then testing them. It's a useful talent. If you ever have mind to switch trades, you could make a go of thievery. Me a bandit? Now that would be amusing. It would, actually. But if I do fall onto hard times in the scholarly world, I shall apply to become your apprentice. Hate to disappoint you, but I'm not the teaching type. I learned by watching and doing. Observation and practice, in other words. That is the essence of all learning. If you ever took it upon yourself to become a scholar, I would certainly vouch for you. I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm allergic to academia. Though if he'd caught me when I was still young, things might have been different. Aww. Would you help me satisfy my curiosity, Alphen? Specifically, I'm wondering why you make medicines. Okay, because he's an apothecary? I mean, I've never met an apothecary quite so dedicated to his trade. Really. You can use your talents to win riches or honor or renown, yet you forget to ask for fees, make no claim of those you help, on those you help. Frankly, I find it unfathomable. I just like helping people who are in trouble. Right. Question answered. Let's go, Professor. Professor? I asked what I thought was a difficult question. Yet he gives me a plain answer without hesitation. A clever man, this Alphen. I don't think it's clever. I think it's just simple. Was he trying to be difficult? Are we gonna wander into a boss fight real fast? Because this seems to be the case with his, Alright. his stuff.
I'll make this quick.
Surprise!
Now then. I will cut you down.
We missed.
Here goes nothing.
Try this. Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Because wasn't it in the last chapter, or was it the second chapter
Where's the nearest tavern?
that we like just straight up wandered right up to the boss fight? It was like, oh, well, that's unexpected. Okay. A rune bow. Maybe I should switch jobs for him. I'm getting the feeling I should have a bow. So, let's see. Make sure, I think, yeah, those are about the best we can do there. So, holy bow, rune bow. We could have... We're not really using any elementals with them, so probably best to keep the physical attack as high as we can. But yeah. Just getting that vibe.
The battle is truly
Fucking
joined.
Nat. Those guys usually are weak to swords. Seriously, Nat, go away.
Out of my way.
Bring it on.
This'll work. Played on the Switch too long and it shut off on you again. The battery life is kind of like harsh.
You should have studied harder.
Honestly, the Switch Lite isn't much better, so if they've got that newer Switch model that they're gonna come out, they've got the newer Switch model that has come out that's got a little bit better battery life. But yeah, I do tend to play docked most of the time, though I've surprisingly played a bit more portable, just because like I do have my office up and that's where I play. So if I want to sit in the living room with Jonathan and kind of hang out and play, I don't really have a setup in there anymore for it. So I have to undock and use it portable, and then I can only play for so long.
How about you?
Most of the time, I get 2 to 2.5 hours. Ah, yeah.
I will cut you down.
Okay. He is not weak to lightning. Blizzard. The spare charge cord lives next to your bed.
Bring it on.
Not that either. Oh. Well, thanks.
And that's that.
It will. Money. Man.
This is the beginning of your end.
Why is there always something new? This just doesn't make sense to me.
I will cut you down.
Second dog for the living room at some point, but they're damn expensive.
Out of my way.
Yeah. I don't think those guys have an elemental weakness. I think literally.
A tempest of light shall reign. Here goes nothing.
They were just all like physicals.
The battle is truly joined. Death by a thousand cuts.
Ow.
Here we go. Sacred light.
The battle is truly joined.
Out of my way. I'm ready for you.
I was like, what's between the spear and the bow?
And that's that.
It's amazing how easily I forget. Oh god. I don't know why I've got drift. That's insane. Yeah, I have. That's so weird.
Out of my way.
Now I will cut you down.
Miss. Really?
Here goes nothing.
Now, what next?
Nothing will fly.
Victory shall be mine.
There it is. Ow!
Don't start things you can't finish.
I mean, he finished pretty good. These walls seem quite old. Yet they still stand strong. And what are these curious patterns? Look how perfectly they are aligned. Whatever could they be for? That's
Aha.
it! I've come up with a new recipe. Together the markings illustrate something. Here they billow and swell. An ocean? A flood? It seems to be depicting something overflowing. And yet the depiction is abstract and surreal. Shit, if I want a second dog, I now have to order it from Nintendo. Oh. Wait, I've seen markings like these somewhere. A book! Of course, the ruins of High Hornburgian. That was a creative as fuck name, alright. The runes are being used to paint a picture. Might there not be a hidden message contained within? Hi. Sleepies? I'm fucking starving. It is as if the runes are flowing forth from some kind of gate.
I will survive.
Power through, babe. Though I hate to admit it, I fear deciphering this will take more time than I have. I should move on. Is it gonna stop running?
No. Yeah, see?
Okay. The reappearance of Zombie John.
Zombie John. Who else is here? Just Rhea?
Rhea's the only one talking right now, but Nico has been here. Corey's been in and out. Mist all left.
Oh.
Ruins of Eld. I'm so hungry.
I'm hungry too.
Starvy Marvy. I want my...
We're gonna eat.
I want my ramen.
Come home and I'm gonna pass out. Yep. I'll probably try my energy drink. Maybe that'll help
Right
me.
now?
Yeah, maybe that'll help me
Do you
out.
want to try this flavor?
That's the one I have.
Oh, okay.
Zombie John is okay. He's zombie-ish. Super zombie.
We talked about games earlier.
And my shoulder hurts because work.
He had to work in my section today. Poor Will Boy couldn't keep up.
I could keep up.
Actually, we were doing a pretty good pace. We slowed down occasionally, but...
When I was having trouble with certain ones.
Well, the coils were fine, so it was whatever you were doing. I worked over there long enough to know. Better zombie-ish than the necromancer was drunk and stoned-ish.
I don't do either of those, though. I'm a good boy.
I don't want to go through another segment. Can we just boss fight?
Just, like, click the button.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are all the dungeons like two-parters now?
Have fun. I'm going to have my energy drink. And fight.
Fight to sleep. Here we have a library of sorts. Look at all these tomes. Did Headmaster Yvonne procure them all? Egads! Volume 7 of Trial of the 12, but only the first 5 volumes are extant. Wow. He's like nerding out over this. He's like, no way. Books and books and books. Forbidden Gold, Covenant of the Sage. These books were all said to have been lost ages ago. And what's this? A personal dictionary for the translation of ancient tongues? No. Did the headmaster collect all this by himself?
No.
That would be impossible even for the most esteemed of scholars. No, such a vast repository of knowledge must have been accumulated over decades, even centuries. His version of shinies. He's like, it's a shiny! Shinies! From this trove to those odd wall paintings, this place is one enigma after the next. One thing is clear, if there is a mastermind behind all this, I can expect to find him here. Deducing. Oh, travel banner. Ooh, Ulbrich. Are these tomes really worth so much? Look at this. Look at... It's... I think it's this button. It's my fucking joystick. I can assure you that if they become known, they will turn the world of scholarship on its head. It is not surprising to learn that knowledge can be lost with the passing of time. Wars, disasters, and fires have all served to make men forget things they once knew. Yet books thought to be gone forever have returned as if from the dead, which implies they were stolen, deliberately kept from the world. Indeed, a most deplorable crime. And the culprit is this man, Ivan. He would make all knowledge his and his alone. That is why he hid it away here. Unlike men, books cannot talk. What tales these forsaken tombs would tell. Forsaken. That is exactly the word. You can reset that drift. To monopolize knowledge in this way is the desecration of scholarship itself, spoken like a man truly devoted to his trade. It is only proper that an honorable scholar such as you cast his eyes over these pages once more. I intend to do just that. It's a very intellectual conversation happening. Gimme, gimme. Let me through the door. Ice soul stone. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird that I'm getting it on my controller. I don't know why I got it all of a sudden.
Bring it on.
Oh, boom.
Out of my way.
No! Death by 1,000 cuts!
My turn.
Yes! Victory shall be mine!
Bring it on. This calls for search.
Now, what next?
Here we go. This calls for search.
Out of
I'll
my
probably have to look up how to deal with the drift.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Kind of random too. It's not even all the time right now. Knight's Shield. Yeah. Yeah. Had to fix controller drift. Okay. Alright. I'll take a look into those. Yeah. I'll try that. Now I can't remember if I saved. Alright. I don't even think I took a half a step. Oh, son of a bitch. Ah.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage.
How about you?
I cannot see that without thinking of Dart's voice from Legend of Jakun. Volcano!
Freeze!
Here goes nothing. Cool off.
I'm not gonna guess. I'm just gonna take him out.
No. I will cut you down.
Alright, those guys are taken care of.
Freeze!
Yay! We did it. Those guys usually give me a hell of a lot of trouble. Alright. Finally! The fuck is going on in this joint?
Professor, you truly are every bit as brilliant as old Yvonne said.
I did not come here for false flattery.
Telling it how it is!
Oh, but I was being quite sincere. A shame the purport eludes your grasp.
To think you were the one pulling the strings. The headmaster was merely your puppet all along.
Very astute. Yes, it was I who maneuvered to install him in that position in the first place. To my dismay, he had a willful streak that got in the way.
One might say the fault lies in the person who chose him for the task.
One might say that, yes. Now, let us proceed to the matter at
Battle
hand.
of intellect. Oh god.
Your search for the original copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell has miraculously led you to me. In finding me, you have displayed some measure of knowledge and acumen. More than anything, you have shown a pure and unrelenting passion for seeking out the truth. I hold that particular quality in the highest regard.
Who cares? Yeah, sigh. I roll.
What say you, Cyrus? Will you join me in my research?
Stupid question.
Ridiculous. If that is a jape, it is a poor one.
How come nobody looks at who they're talking to? Like, now he's not even looking at the camera with his fourth wall break stuff.
The wall paintings in this place, did they not pique your interest? Did your heart not race? when you
Yeah,
saw
we
the
know about the
paintings?
tombs. Come on.
To say I was not
Get to the
intrigued-
point!
Of course.
Intriguing scholarly things for scholars that are intrigued. Let's...
I must unravel these. Your mind. No, your very soul.
Why does everybody tell everybody else what they feel?
From the rest, Cyrus. We are true. Together, we can unlock all the secrets behind our.
I'll pass.
How can you?
You know, I'm convinced that all of the like major bosses in this, or they just wanted a friend. Like, because they're all like pretty much begging, like, join me. This is gonna be great. No, but why?
You covet the mysteries of the universe. You yearn to know the truth.
Yeah, that. This happens a lot.
Surely you can stand shoulder to shoulder.
Stop
with
shouting.
That's it exactly.
What? What is it?
Now she's just talking at us.
Surely you. I take issue with your solicitation. You don't care who you use in your schemes.
Don't be ridiculous. He was devoid of
Doesn't do
the passion
PayPal.
you
Yeah. It's sad, but I have mine memorized, so I don't have to have it on me to know.
He was nothing but a pawn to the end, incapable of envisioning an ultimate goal.
On what grounds do you base that assumption? If you found him wanting, why did you not teach him?
Teach him?
Take him on as your pupil. Impart your vast knowledge, that he might one day be your peer.
Preposterous. Mediocrity is as mediocrity does. Knowledgeable as he was, his own actions prevented him from...
Wow.
A genius such as yourself must understand this.
There's where you and I differ. I haven't given up on mediocrity.
I love mediocre.
As scholars, we learn from the past to better understand the present and pass our knowledge on to the future. What do you mean to do with the knowledge you amass? The secrets you unravel? Carry them to your grave, content they are inscrutable to all who do not possess your genius?
It's got a point.
You would call them simpletons, fools. I say it is you who lacks the ability to teach and inspire.
I would laugh if just like the whole battle was just shit like this.
Do or do not know.
It would make so much more sense than these two whipping out a sword and slashing at each other.
If something is wrong, those who know the answer correct.
That you have something akin to like the insult throwing and hook.
The process repeats, bringing us closer and closer to enlightenment. I teach my students.
I can't remember. Did you mention what you're doing? Like, are you buying?
They will surpass
Oh, you went ahead and ordered it. Okay, I was gonna say, what are you trying to get? You went ahead and bought the dog. Talked yourself into it that easily, eh?
when I will have the chance to learn from them.
Enough!
Did she blow her vocal cords doing that?
Give opportunities to make a move. Any move. But clearly we are going nowhere fast. If you would rather die without discovering the truth, so be it. I have already synthesized a perfect blood crystal, precisely as deep. With it, I will cast off the
Another demon.
shackles of... A human can only learn so much in its short lifetime. I will gain the time, the power, to understand everything. You may be a fool, but to show no hard feelings, you can participate in an empirical
130 on
analysis of
Amazon
my
through a
newfound
reseller, and they're not
power.
available in the city. Ah! Well, that looks a little bit more like you.
If believing in nature makes one a fool, then but know this. I will unravel the secret. Let this be a...
Yeah, teaching puns. Got it.
I cannot...
Oh, that's fucking gorgeous.
All right.
Been thinking of it since you got the Switch.
The miracle of health.
We have to act first, almost.
Now then,
We do. Yeah. No elemental weaknesses.
What is the logical course of action?
victory shall be mine. Use this.
Here goes nothing.
This is some horse shit.
Here goes nothing. Pick your poison. My turn.
The battle is truly joy. Rain arrows upon them.
An interesting dilemma. How about this?
Yeah, this right now. I'm feeling incredible amounts of horse shit towards this.
The battle is truly joy. Rain arrows upon them.
All right. The miracle of health.
Probably yeah, well, that did alright. Good God.
Now, what next?
My
Now then,
God damn.
Bring it on. The miracle of health.
Tracking has him being somewhere. Alright. Hang on. Probably should have just broke him. I should have just broke him. Yeah. That was stupid on my part.
Here.
Here goes nothing. The miracle of health.
the battle is truly joy.
This seems just out of my damn league.
Course of action.
Let's try this.
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you? Lend us your wisdom.
All right.
How about you?
Alright. Oninaki is in Canada somewhere. My t-shirts are in USPS somewhere. Books I ordered from the UK are supposedly somewhere. Wow. I've never had it, like, I've had it be like the tracking just isn't updated. But, like, I've never had it be like, oh, well, it's somewhere in Canada or somewhere in the US.
Watch my blade dance.
Now the true lesson begins. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Brace. Ah. Alright. 15's a little bit more manageable. But I can't believe this shit. Alright, we got new vulnerabilities. God damn. Tracking has been updated since last week on any of them. Well, maybe you'll be surprised. God damn. No sword. It's probably all elements now then.
Victory shall be mine. Lightning strikes.
What is the logical course of action?
A tempest of ice shall reign.
Here we go.
I didn't really need that one. Wouldn't be the first time we got a surprise delivery.
How about you?
Alright.
Here we go. The miracle of health.
My turn.
Now, what next?
Make sure we're ready to go, I guess. Might as well do some maintenance. Fucking 3 turns? This is some bullshit. God damn.
So much to learn.
Use this.
Out of my way. Here.
I got the most of here. Got some Thunder Soul Stones.
Have a taste of this.
It'll do more damage that way too.
Here we go. Try this.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Ah, fuck you.
Now then. Have a taste of this. My turn.
Okay. Let's break you.
Here we go.
Great. Let's do that.
Try this.
And we need to give you that.
How about this?
Let's get down to work.
Now then. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Yes! Holy crap!
The thrill of the fight.
Oh! How did I manage to save like the hardest bosses for last? Like, some of these bosses were not like these final chapter bosses. They you know, like they had a bit of a trick to them, but they went better than others. I seem to have saved the most fucked up ones for last. That was some horse shit. Oh, that had me on my toes. That's satisfying though. Oh. We did it.
So much more. I must learn.
If nothing else, your devotion to the pursuit of knowledge is admirable. A for effort. Unfortunately for you, you will not live to pass that on. Not that she would have. Kapoof. She's just having reactions like, oh. At last I have the original. I'm not saying that title one more goddamn time. How many lives have been lost to the dark knowledge in these pages? Let's take it back where anybody can read it. But no, knowledge itself cannot be good or evil. Only the hearts of those who would use it. Being philosophical now. I will use all the resources at my disposal to decipher this work for myself. And I will find the answer I seek, an answer of my very own. Perhaps one of the tomes in the study I passed through might aid me in deciphering these glyphs. Yes, I should return. This is interesting that, like, we're having, like, scrutinize the archives. Like, post-story like, we haven't really had this happen. Now we're, like, on a quest. I don't want to do more battles. I just did a boss. Leave me alone.
Nothing.
I hate you all.
The battle is truly joy. I will cut you down.
This is exhausting. But you're literally at the end of your chapter. And they're like, yeah, we're still gonna have the random battles in there while you try to, like, finish it. We're gonna send you on fetch questy to finish your chapter and still make you deal with the random battles. Oh my god, the door! Just let me in. At long last, I can begin to study the tomes in earnest. High Hornburgian Dictionary. Oh, don't make me walk around for all of these, because random battles. Let's see now. In the pages of this tome, the secrets banished by the gods are likened to a golden fruit, and ominously worded warning is issued to anyone who would covet this forbidden power. Forbidden gold! The forbidden power of the gods has been likened to a golden fruit. An ancient tomb detailing how the 12 gods sealed away an unholy power beyond the edge of the world. Trial of the 12, volume 7. Okay. Oh god. Am I having to go back? Motherfucker.
Come on, I've got better things.
Yeah! I do!
Out of my way.
Bring it on.
Now then, I will cut you down.
All of you die.
What is the logical course of action?
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Ah.
You should have studied harder.
Ah.
Let us fight with honor.
Here goes nothing. This calls for surgery.
Now then,
How did you miss?
My turn.
Ah!
Where's the nearest tavern?
A tome wherein is writ in horrifying detail a forbidden right to bring back the unholy power sealed away beyond the edge of this world. Yes, we know the title. We've been saying it this whole time. Yes, I see. I do believe I have the knowledge I need to decipher the mural. Oh, God. Why? I don't want to put it on and take it back off. Always walk too far.
let us fight with honor. Victory shall be mine.
Here we go.
Just for fuck's sake.
What next?
chapter that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Kill me now.
You should have studied harder.
They were like, you know what? We shorted you on that one chapter. We feel like you should get more out of this one. No, it's okay. It's okay to just make it end. They're like, we want you to feel like you went on this scholarly mission. It's immersive. I don't know where the stairs are. I don't know where the stairs are. I can't concentrate on finding anything. Shut the fuck up.
I will cut you down.
I don't even care anymore.
What is the logical course of action?
Why are you 8? 8. Motherfucking 8. Jesus
Out of my
Christ.
way. Free.
Bring it on. This calls for search.
Have at you.
Bring it on.
Holy crap.
Not bad. A passing.
I don't remember how to get out. Here? Okay. That's a lovely meaning.
Now
Let me think through all I've learned. Not much. What did the 12 gods do? Summon power from the edge of the world. Sealed power away beyond the edge of the world. What forbidden power did the gods seal away? Was it destruction or life and death? Why am I being quizzed? Ah! The power of life and death, that is the forbidden secret held within these pages. Trial of the 12 tells the tale of how the 12 gods sealed this power away. The author of Forbidden Gold compares this power to a golden fruit. Like a golden fruit, it calls out to and tempts the human heart. Into the pages of from the far reaches of hell was this power sealed. These glyphs, yes, I believe I can decipher them now. Death, 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 death. I'm glad we have done all that work to translate this and decipher it. I think we can safely assume this is a warning of sorts. Nah. It's an invitation. A warning of the calamity that awaits us if the gate is opened and the forbidden unleashed. Were the mural and tomb left behind as an invitation or a warning? Yes, I say invitation, but you know. The mural was left behind as a warning, I am sure of it. He just said that, so they're like, here, just in case it's getting hard, we'll tell you, and then you answer right away. Knowledge in and of itself is not inherently good or evil. It can, however, serve either purpose. All depends on the heart of he who would use it. I choose to believe that whoever created this mural so many years ago believed the same. For the sake of our future, be not tempted by the darkness. Yes, these dark secrets must never be allowed to be put into practice. The mere existence of this tome is a threat. Shall I destroy it and banish its baleful knowledge for all eternity? No. Destroying the tome would not banish the darkness that exists in the heart of man. And as long as that darkness exists, people will find a way to work evil. But you can, you know, eliminate some variables. I must preserve this knowledge that we might put it to use for good, not evil. And yet there is much more I must learn. I must decipher in full the contents of this tome and the murals in this place, and pass them on to those who would follow us. That one day, should we be threatened by forces from far reaches of hell, our descendants will possess the knowledge needed to protect this realm. First, I must return to Atlasdam and file a report on what I have seen here. Then I must begin my analysis of the material I've collected. Yes, I'll be burning the midnight oil night after night, no doubt, and I can scarcely wait. So, he's gonna move into a pretty sewer then? No, he's gonna do it in Atlasdam. Oh, right! He was our main character. So, we've technically completed the game. We get credits now. I didn't realize they'd roll after the main character. I guess we should have done Ulbrich first? Because then it would feel like a little bit more like, hey, we've completed it! Did his story literally just end there? We didn't even go back to Atlasdam? I'm very curious as to if these are all of my finishing blows. I mean, it would make sense. Ulbrich's finishing them all off. He's like, and you're dead, and you're dead, and you're dead. Probably, I wonder if it's also doing it in order of how I did them. I haven't been paying a hell of a lot of attention. So Cyrus's story was definitely on the supernatural side. So I'm just gonna catch up on some messages here. Just random chatter on the Discord. Not much though. They keep talking about Deadly Premonition. I'm over here like, but Tokyo Mirage Sessions! Anything, but all they're talking about is fucking Deadly Premonition. They're all hyped up about that. And I'm like, let's get hyped for anything else. Can we at least be hyped for something else at the same time? So... How... You haven't... Have you hit up any more of this yet, Rhea? I mean, Cyrus's... it was different because they had those, like, kind of... quizzes, basically, on test... Like, kind of putting together your knowledge, essentially, and what you've been finding out. It got very supernatural all of a sudden, like, when we hit chapter 2, and we're like, the fuck? And then, that was a hell of a boss fight. The fuck? So, and then ending it with the way they did with having to, I was just kind of like, no, not the random fights, well, we have to, and I almost put on my skill to, like, lessen the random encounters. I was like, fuck it, I don't really want to deal with switching some skills in and out, so. Been gathering things in Breath of the Wild playing DQB. Hitting up the... I was letting the credits play there. I'd probably skip them. Well, I was just kind of letting them play through. But yeah, so overall it kind of intrigues you with the way it takes its twist in chapter 2. And like I said, probably the hardest one. Well, I mean, we didn't die to her. Or it. But definitely the most the fuck moment of like 30? You're gonna 30? And then it's like all physicals and then all elementals. And we were able to, you know, do it. We had ourselves set up essentially to work with it. So, but as we definitely had some bosses that we struggled with a bit harder somehow, though it feels like it was the hardest boss so far in the main kind of drag. Just with the surprises there, hard hits and stuff like that. But like I said, technically probably had a harder time with certain other bosses, so probably in essence not the hardest boss for us. Just watch your next DQB boss fight and damn, super build his town. Yours is a shanty town in comparison. Some people, man, it's almost like I feel like I could be creative, but I just can't take the time or something, or just can't, because it's the same thing when I draw. What I'm visualizing in my head, I can't get down. It's a struggle, which is why I don't have any more art for the channel or anything like that. I think it is. Epic music! Does have some fantastic music, and yeah, that build up right there at the end of the credits when you're like, ah! So, definitely a nice credit roll. Let's see how it kicks us back. Now we're gonna get the rest of his.
Professor!
Over here, Therese.
Found a video of a guy just touring the towns he made. He overachieved.
The stack of books seems to get bigger every time I see you.
It's so big.
And I'll need twice again as many to have any hope of translating this ancient tome.
Twice as many?
Fascinating, is it not?
It's gonna be just...
A traditional fairy tale from a certain region mentioned a gate of sorts, and I could not help but notice a parallel to the mural I found.
I see. Hence, these books on local folklore?
Just so. Considering your subject from all possible angles is a fundamental principle of scholarly research. But I forget myself. Might I surmise that you've come here to inform me that it's time for class?
Yes. You're late, Professor.
Dim hose.
Pray forgive me, Your Highness.
I guess he got his job back.
Very well then, my students. Let us
Hey, he's got
begin.
more than 2.
To quote the words of one Susanna Groton, author of Knowledge is Light. The pursuit of
Alright,
knowledge
we're gonna
is
have some
as long as people
things to
live.
learn.
And so we learn.
Oh boy. There's that drift.
Points connect, thus forming our history. This world we live in is not for or... And so I write and speak of
It's cute.
to plant seeds of knowledge. To you who have found my writings, that they may help you build.
Alright. There it is. Aw, isn't that fucking cute? There we got his end sheet. Bean. You have completed this traveler's tale. You can now freely remove them from your party. But why would I? Sausage fest. Oh my god. Jeez. These videos make me feel like I should rip down my town and start again. Yeah, it's one of those things where you go look at it and you're impressed at the same time. It makes you just feel so damn insignificant with your shit that you build, you know? Bean, finally. Yeah. Alright, we gotta still travel to Olbricks. We'll go here. Yes. Head south. Rest. Oh man, I pushed it. I'm pushing it today. But this is last. And then we'll be on Dark Souls. This is it. Rhea. This is the last chapter we have. Our main man, Ulbrich.
I've done my research on you.
It's the last chapter. We surprised our foe.
My way.
Kaboom.
An interesting dilemma.
How about you?
Bring it on.
Victory shall come.
This is how we're gonna do that. Travel. Oh yeah. I think I'm going the right way.
Want a tango, huh?
I'm busy. Should probably change him over then.
Free.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
Here goes nothing.
How about you?
What's the big idea?
Really.
So much to learn. Here.
Bring it on. This calls for surgery.
Possibly move as your stomach is roaring.
A pulse.
Yeah, like... I want to see how fast we can get to and through. All of this. Ulbrich. In Wellspring, Ulbrich reunited with Earhart. It was there that his erstwhile comrade had sought atonement for his deeds. The two crossed blades, and with that act the truth was told. Earhart told Ulbrich about Werner, a former sellsword, and the very man who had orchestrated the fall of Hornburg. Such a fiend is too dangerous for this world. I will stop him. I must. Gone are the doubts that plagued Ulbrich's heart. To protect the people from harm, this is why he wields his blade. As he came to Riverford, the very air was thick with unease and fear. If you want in town, get in the queue and wait your turn with the rest. Queue? Beg your pardon? A gentleman, I presume, unless I misjudge your polished bearing. Tell me, sir, what brings you to this town? Looking for a man. I take it this is your first visit, so let me give you some free advice. You'll be wanting to press a few leaves into the palms of the guards. There's a toll? Not a toll as such. You see, the Lord here. What's that you say about a toll? I haven't heard of that before.
What?
It ain't mine, I swear on my mother's grave. Of course it ain't. I'd suggest you confess your crimes here and now unless you'd rather tell it to the Master-at-Arms. And that, good sir, is why you'll want some spare coin at the ready. But the law... Those men are the law here. Their rule is absolute, I'm sorry to say. No doubt that potion was the guard's own. Defy them at your peril. A pretext to toss you in their gall is a...
What?
Does no one bring them to task for their deeds? Hell no. Not I can tell you that. I do exactly as they tell me, as should you. Punishment is swift and harsh here, both for those who have broken the law and those who have not. A handful of leaves, sir, is my advice. The more you can spare, the better. I only pray that the poor traveler has the wits and means to give the soldiers what they seek. Else... What of the lord of this place? He does nothing to stop this mummery? He encourages it, you see, ever since Lord Werner took over here. Ye gods! Stop the prattling and start moving. 1,000 pardons, my turn. Perhaps we'll meet again inside. Werner is the lord? By the gods, what happened here? Another scruffy vagabond. Let's see what rubbish you're toting in that bag. Will this do? Quick on the up, take this one. Keep that up, you'll do alright in this town, mate.
Very well.
Might I ask a question about this man, Werner? That's Lord Werner to the likes of you. What business could you be having with his lordship? No business, friend. Just wondering what kind of man Lord Werner is. He's wonderful. Best thing that ever happened to this town. Now piss off.
I see.
Radio. There was fear in those eyes. A sellsword captain turned provincial lord. This Werner has certainly moved up in the world. Travel banner. The town is in turmoil, which is exactly what I'd expect after seeing the behavior of those charged with policing it. Still, it will be no small task getting at Werner. A difficult foe, to be sure. If there was ever a time when I was in need of a scholar's wisdom, it is now. Then it's most fortunate I am here now. I do have some thoughts as it happens. An oppressive regime such as this is bound to foster discontent and dissatisfaction. I suggest seeking out the victims. Find those who are most downtrodden, who are suffering the greatest. They will tell you what you need to know. I shall do as you counsel. You will? I trust your knowledge and insight, else I would not have asked. Well then, it's an honor to be of service. Should make DQB town it looks like I came from this game. That would be cool. Hidden item. Fucking hungry. Okay.
Hello there.
Alright. I got that. Unseen saber. Discount at the end. Try to do a little bit of spelunking. see what she got here. Platinum sword. Blade of bravery. Damn. But we're looking at keeping his elemental attack up. Jade lance. Knight shield. Platinum helm. Well, improves alpha, but not much for the money. Although we got plenty of it. Spending a lot of time fucking around here. I don't got a whole lot of spunk left in me. Shit. Oh, she fucking left. Alright. Shit. Okay. Great, that takes me to a new part of town. Acquire. Nothing. Steal. Challenge. I mean, we're able to. We're like, if the camera could go top down, yeah. Fuck it, let's give it a shot. See where we end up. Probably shouldn't.
Victory shall be mine.
Nope. Alright, spear I can do.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
Man.
The battle is truly joy. How about you? My blade is unbent. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Oh! 16,000. Damn!
Victory shall be mine. Death by 1,000 cuts. How about you? How about my blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
There we go.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
That was good. I guess. Now let's. What is this? You never seen a pirate before? It's for his lordship's burning. Once a month, some poor saps get tied to them stakes and burned alive for their sins. for this month, for last month, for the month before that. Law of the land. It's dark. Used to be outlaws and rogues that got burned. But it wasn't long before just drunks and beggars up there for their slightest crimes. Shouldn't say this out loud, but nowadays all it takes is a cavil at his lordship's rule. And thus the pall that oppresses this place. No one knows who'll finger you for what, so we creep about like mice doing our best not to be noticed. Try to scarper too and poof, just looking guilty of something, seal the deal. So, traveler, now you know the kind of place you've fetched up into. Best finish your business and be on your way as soon as you can. Now, if you'll be excusing me. Only appropriate we get a fire soulstone there. It's an evil thing burning folk at the stake. This damned Werner thinks of people's lives as nothing more than firewood. Tell me this, Alphen. Do you value human life over firewood? What kind of crazy question is that? I have taken the lives of more men than I care to remember. Each time I told myself that it mattered not, that it was insignificant. The stuff we're made of, our flesh and blood, is fragile stuff. It turns to dust soon enough. Not to get too poetical, but I've always thought that the fire, the life in our bodies goes cold too soon. So when I give folk medicine, I try my darndest to keep that fire alive. So do I value life? Damned right I do, and so should you. Of course, sometimes in my line of work, a man can grow confused, forget what's important. That is why I asked you, to remind me. I'm most grateful you are here, Alphen. Anytime you find yourself forgetting what matters, you just talk to Alphen, okay? A good dialogue there. Good dialogue. Challenge with ease. Another giant's club. There. Let's try this. Come on. Hell yeah. Not too concerned yet, though. He doesn't have a lot. And I need to build up for that. There we go. Easy peasy. Ha. Thank you. Sneaky person back there. Nothing there. Hidden item. Some of the dialogue in this game is damn heavy when you really think about it. Yeah. For sure. So I feel like there's been good moments like that, and definitely some heavy stuff with certain characters like Ulbrich. Everybody needs a goddamn duel.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be mine.
Nope. Confused though. Ooh, yes.
Have at you.
Bow? Nope. Sword. Sword.
Have at you. No. Victory shall. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee. Cursed witchery. Have at you. Victory. Victory shall be out of my way. Have at you.
Holy damage.
Have at you. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee. The thrill of the fight.
And now we're healed. So that's perfect. Hello, I'm here to take your shit. Now I gotta go back and see what they have for sale. At some point. Nothing there. Can't do anything with that. Alright. Saving. I met you in the square. What are... Listen, mate. You never seen me, alright?
Let none escape.
See anyone dodgy looking come this way, running for dear life? Dodgy? A rebel, a man plotting dark schemes against his lordship himself. Sounds like a dangerous man. I did see one suspicious fellow running hard in that direction. That must be him. Come on, we'll corner the rat yet.
Are you hurt?
They're gone. You can breathe easy now. Tell me, why were they after you? Couldn't rightly say. They said you were a rebel, that you were plotting against the Lord. An organized resistance could help me get close to Werner. Listen, I came to this place in search of this Werner. Are there others who fight for your cause? If you have a leader, pray take me to him. Are you daft? I can't be introducing strangers what I barely know. Then let me tell you more about me. I know how to swing a blade, for one. Reckoned as much. You've got that air about you. This is something I can go deciding on my own. Alright, how's this? Prove you know how to use that blade of yours. There's a man back in the square, wears a red hat. He's with us, the strongest we got. If you can beat him, I'll introduce you to the boss.
As you wish.
But you promised me something, alright? You lose, you make yourself scarce and never come back here.
I see.
Go on ahead and warn him. You find me when you're ready. Alright. Challenge the man in the red hat. Carnage Blade. Calamity Spear. Befuddling Dagger and a Warhammer. Alright. Just run past all the people I knocked out. Bodies everywhere.
Ready when you are.
Also, we have this. Yes. Alright.
Let us fight with
This one is actually for story progress. Alright, do you have a spear? Nope. Alright, my multi-hits. Not gonna be it. I figured as much though. Got enough HP to go around for a while. Didn't work. Aha! Yay!
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Story progress. I healed, no doubting this one's strength.
Indeed.
I will meet with your leader at once. Deal's a deal. My name's Reggie, by the way. I'll take you to the den. Got someone you might want to meet.
Well met.
So I've heard. Welcome, sir. You may call me Harold. I understand that you are Sir Ulbrich? How do you know my name? Word of your deeds in Wellspring reached me some time ago. Captain Bale and I speak quite often, you see. He's a good man. But if you'll excuse me, I'll get straight to the point. I must know everything you can tell me about this Lord Werner. Of course, but perhaps you will first do me the honor of explaining what business you have with him. A former sellsword captain? Yes, Werner is certainly that. As the saying goes, know thine enemy. Let it suffice to say I've taken great interest in the man's past. Very prudent of you. Werner claims noble blood, but closer examination reveals that what titles he possesses were bought with gold. He accused the former lord of these lands of larceny and pillage and won the support of the common folk. Even the burghers were persuaded to make common cause, and soon enough he had them proclaim him the new lord. But once he took power, that's when terror began. Terror? Death by fire for criminals, with executions held once per month. The populace initially hailed the new regime. Many were happy to see villains and blackguards get their comeuppance. But it did not end there. Just so, how many murderers can one town harbor after all? Pickpockets and swindlers were next, then a dishonest merchant. Any peccadillo became a capital offense. In time, mere accusation was enough to land a man on the pyre, even the clearest calumny, and yet by this time no one dared raise their voice in opposition. Some had early on, but when they appeared tied to the stakes at the next burning, the rest understood that in silence lay their only hope for survival. But you resist this despot, and so do others like you. We do. Many of us have been forced to look on as family and friends, falsely accused, were taken by the flames. I am one of them. Werner accused the former lord of corruption, but those accusations were lies. I know, for the former lord was my father. And so I have taken it upon myself to restore his honor and name and to free the people of this domain from Werner's tyranny. With each passing day our ranks grow. At long last we are poised, ready to strike back. You give me reason to believe we have common cause in this undertaking. Will you join us, Sir Ulbrich? Even if this tyrant were not the man I seek, I'd have reason enough to join you. My sword is yours. Fair befall you, sir. Your presence gives us all courage. Now, without further ado, allow me to explain our plot. First, we shall launch a diversionary attack in the square and draw as many of Werner's men as we can. Then our best swordsmen shall infiltrate the Lord's mansion by way of a secret passage. I had to speak too much. No, only to me. My mouth is getting dry. I don't have any water in here with me. It is a simple enough plan, but such are the best in revolution and war. Prepare as you will, then. Come to me again when you're ready to fight. I'll do just that. Travel banner. So this is how Werner chooses to rule. He thinks he can intimidate people into obedience, and he's not wrong either, but it doesn't work on everyone. Some people don't scare easy. Like you, for example? Yeah, like me. When I was a kid, I had my share of beatings from people who thought they could break me. But I'd shrug it off and vowed that no one would ever tell me what to do. You were saying Harold and his friends are also such men. Time for more liquid. Maybe, but the question is, can you trust them? The more men we can recruit to the cause, the better our chance of success. It's going to take more than just numbers. Agreed, but there are many ways to win a battle. Sounds like you have something up your sleeve. Color me interested. Alright, give me a second. I kind of want to check out... Come on. I don't want to waste a lot of time, but... We did unlock a little bit more. Okay. That's fine. Let's rest. Alright. Hopefully we can get straight to the point.
Well,
follow me. My father had this passage constructed as an escape route in the event of a siege. Never did I dream I would one day use it to break into our home. Our men in the square have begun their feint, but they will not be able to hold out for long once Werner's men arrive. We must move quickly. Oh yeah. Let's do it. Save in here.
days back.
Like freaking anthropomorphic rats. What the hell?
Now then,
Okay, yeah, let's get a feel for what we're gonna need by... Because we might have to switch. Maybe Cyrus is the only one I can imagine having to switch over. For sure. Okay. I'm not weak to that. We can at least get the blizzard on. Okay, those are gone.
the battle is truly joined.
No sword. No bow. No fire.
Here we go. Sacred light. Ha! Try again.
I don't know how to get to most of this crap. So I'm probably not going to worry about it.
Let us fight with honor.
More concerned about moving on.
Out of my way.
Try this. How about you?
Here we go.
What is the logical course of action?
The battle. Out of my way. With each battle, I grow stronger. Let us fight with honor.
Man, the hell are these?
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Out of my way.
Shot. Bring it on.
You should have studied harder.
Okay. Probably have to work our way through like another couple of segments.
Come.
Back from taking your brother from work. Welcome back. We're infiltrating a kind of mansion castle thingy. Thank you again for your aid, my friends. Today, Warner's reign of terror comes to an end. Huzzah! Reign of terror, do you call it? Strong and able rule, say we. All right. I'm sorry. A little bit funny.
But
Human
But these two will not fall easily. He's dangerous, that one. Deal with him. You're as easy to read as that lily-livered father of yours. As we speak, my men are squashing what remains of your diversionary farce in the town square.
Damn it.
You really are your father's son, aren't you? It was immediately obvious the riot in the square was merely a distraction, all that hubbub to such little aim. It hardly required a scholar's deduction to determine where the main strike was to fall. What a feeble, flaccid scheme. Better you had burned down the entire city. Did concern for your fellow citizens hold you back, as though you had the latitude for such charity? You needn't answer. You can ponder your folly while you await your fate in Argyle's. I was worried we might run out of scoundrels for the pyres. Now, thanks to you, we'll have plenty for months to come. The people will be most grateful for the respite, I don't doubt.
Werner.
Rot in hell, you monstrous brute.
Spare us! We surrender! Someone stop!
Ah!
Is this my fate again? Must I stand by and watch helplessly? Watch while those I swore to protect are cut down before me.
Sir Ulbrich, look out!
Damn it all!
Did he say Ulbrich? Ah, the unbending blade in the flesh. Unbending blade.
Yeah, so much for those villagers.
Was it again? Your sovereignty escapes me.
Silence, you cur! I have sworn an oath to defend these people from your treachery.
Aye, he has the right of it. We'll protect them.
What?
Erhard, what are you doing here?
Wellspring was out of danger. Found myself at a loose end.
Nice.
So here I am. Been a while, then. Or is it your lordship? You've been the world since we last met, you have.
Now here's a pair I never thought I'd see reunited.
A few moons ago, I'd have been as surprised as you are. But here we are, nonetheless. Two swords standing as one. For friendship. For those we would protect. The twin blades of Hornburg.
An epic announcement.
Right, Ulbrich, you with me?
Don't sell me short, game. Don't sell me short on this.
That is why I wield
Soon you have dinner. Can't wait anymore for. I'm trying to work through this just to get to mine.
What demons are they? My eyes can't follow their blades.
Are you just gonna start chucking bodies at me?
Stand and fight, you cowards, or you'll feel my blade. Well, what about the rest of you cravens? Better fancy your chances with them, or with me.
That's more right.
Leave the lackeys to me. It's not one to flee so easily. It's just buying time. For what the gods only know.
Have Pop-Tarts for breakfast after this. You gotta figure out lunch.
The mind that yoked them can be spared no quarter. Thank you, Erhard. I leave this place in your hands.
Godspeed, my friend.
Alright. Make for the Lord's chambers. Will do, game, will do. Let's see. Probably up here. I thought we killed Earhart. No! No, we didn't. Remember, we just, like, we had a duel. Kind of made amends. And then went on our separate ways.
Great inferno to scorch the land. No.
Here we go.
Oh, like, I can be really wonky. It depends on if I'm eating that day. So, like, I tend to be hungry sometime after I get home, so I might have, like, something around, like, you know, 7, 8 o'clock. If I'm too lazy, it might be, I might just wait until lunch. And then, because, like, right now we're gonna eat. Normally, I would have probably eaten something by now. Like I said, it just varies so much. My lunch hour is at, like, 2 o'clock, so I usually have a light something, like, on my way to work, and then, like, banana biscuits, something like that. And then, I have usually something to, at least one thing, I try to have at, like, the midnight hour for first short break, and then for lunch, whatever I've got, whether it's leftover, just heat it up, peanut butter and jelly sandwich, whatever. And then,
I will cut you down.
so we eat at like 2 a.m. for lunch. And then, like I say, I usually will eat something after I get home. But that varies from time to time on whether I eat like something as soon as we get home and then later for lunch, or if I like wait and just eat something for lunch. Yeah. Like I say, it just kind of depends on when and if I eat.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
There's literally been times where I've like come home and I didn't eat anything, and then like sometime around midday I ate like maybe some ice cream or something for lunch and then just go to bed. Sometimes I can't get my appetite right, and then I just say fuck it. I hate having to try to think of something that is going to satisfy me, and then I just skip eating. We're going up here, I guess. Well, there's one right here. We'll grab one. Ah! Work days.
Come on, I've got better.
You eat at like 2:30 a.m., 10 or 11 for lunch, between 6 and 8 for dinner.
My turn.
Good lord.
Free.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down.
Here we go.
Come on.
This calls for
Daddy needs a boss fight. That's not the one I need, but I don't think he's got any elementals. I think it's all physical.
No.
Here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Sweet. What's with all the twists and fucking turns? Seriously. might be weak to holy.
It's a good day for battle. The battle is truly joy. I will cut you down!
Now, what next? Great inferno to scorch the land.
Here goes nothing. This calls for
Usually I have breakfast at 9 a.m., lunch at 12:30 or 1, dinner at 8:30 or 9. That'll work.
The battle is true. The thrill of the
Seems like a pretty regular and decent schedule. So we're all healed up. So we just need to... Oops. Meant to give that to Ulbrich. Okay.
That's enough, Werner.
You're millions.
Villainy, eh? What a waste of a good sword.
What nonsense are you spouting now?
True.
A warrior of your skill and repute serving as a glorified bodyguard for paupers and peasants. It isn't too late to find yourself a more worthy cause. Join me as captain
All
of
the
my
dumb
company.
offers of be evil even though you're obviously good.
The flame take you and all you stand for. This sword would cut down 100 tyrants like you to protect the life of a single innocent and defenseless man.
Is that truly why you lug that steel around? For the sake of churls you hardly know? God's teeth. They grew fools thick and fast in that Hornburg of yours. Tell me, what harvest do you reap with your selfless valor? The gratitude of the rabble, preening self-regard? Your self-righteous oath. The only cause a man needs is himself. Might is the one truth before which all things must yield. History has shown us this time and again.
What do you know of truth?
All I need to know. Or have you forgotten? You once wielded your sword for the sake of king and kingdom. How did that work out for you, eh, Sir Ulbrich? Your blade may be unbending, but did the man not break?
I cannot deny this. I failed both king and kingdom, and became a prisoner of my own past.
So why do you persist in this folly? Join me, and together
Cue epic
we
music.
can...
But on this journey, I have learned something new. To protect someone is to gaze into the future with eyes unclouded.
What is this starry-eyed hogwash you speak?
To gaze into their future, and the world they would one day build. A bright future that we might share together. This is for what I fight. This is why I must protect those in
Ulbrich.
need.
There it is.
Werner, who stands by you? When you look to the future, who gazes with you over the bleak landscape that your might has seized?
Enough prattle, fool! My future is as boundless as my power and ambition. No one can stand with me, for I need no man.
deaf to reason because you have nothing of substance to protect. And so it
So
falls to
confident,
my
Ulbrich.
sword to speak the truth.
All right. Oh, where'd the horse come from? A horse inside? Really? All right. What are we gonna get?
Shall be mine.
Start testing her.
My turn. Bring it on.
All right, dagger, axe.
What's the big idea?
Ah, that's rough. All right, let's test some magic here. We know we have holy. All right, lightning.
Now then,
Okay. Anything between lightning and holy, it's gonna be wind or dark. So,
Here goes nothing. Try this. Whoa.
What is the logical course of action?
come on.
victory.
What do we got?
Unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Okay, could have been better, but we are stunted.
Let's do this. Shot. Here we go. Let's get down to work.
It's an evil horse, no poop. I have pity for the people that need to clean the floor for the horse poop. Alright, locked out of those. She got.
All right. The mirror of health.
Let's work with what we got.
Victory shall be mine.
What is the logical course of action?
Okay.
Take this.
Have at you.
Take this.
Now, what next? A gift for you.
Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing.
Alright, gonna go have dinner? Alright, yeah, enjoy. As Ria said. Ah,
Bring it on. Try this.
Have at you.
Now, what next?
actually, let's just fucking break you.
A gift for you.
All right.
Gonna have to take the round as a healing round though for him.
Have at you. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Best we can do.
Shot. My focus is unparalleled.
I should have done the lightning, damn it.
What's this now?
Six.
Victory shall be mine. Have a taste of this.
Okay. Five.
Try this.
Now then. Have a taste of this.
I can't boost. Shit.
Try this.
Damn it.
What's this now?
Break, bastard.
Bring it on. Alrighty. Let's do this. Shot.
Got it. Suddenly you crave nachos but don't have the chips. Oh.
And that's that.
Werner's sword.
It is over. Now, before you die, tell me this. Why Hornburg?
The gate of Finis.
The what? What?
Hold on, just... I love you, Ulbrich, for being just so incredibly real. And he didn't even say that sarcastic. He said that the most serious he could. What the what?
I had to have it.
You destroyed a proud and prosperous realm, led countless multitudes to their deaths, all for some gain.
This is that same gate we were hearing about. We've got another overlap.
That a price worth paying?
We all hold the worth of men and nations in different measure.
No, wait!
A sword to protect the weak. Look at this point, fool. It was made for killing, and you are a killer as much as I. I spit on your cause. I will not die by your sorry blade. No, I shall go out on my own terms. Rot in hell, false knight.
Just letting it play. I wonder if this Gate of Finis is just like another overlap kind of thing, or if there's any point to it. 3 days passed since the successful uprising. With the death of their lord, Werner's lackeys laid down their arms, and so peace and freedom returned to Riverford. What a crazy idiot. You crazy idiot, you. Who goes there? It's just me, your old mate Reggie. Just wanted to say my thanks. Of course, come in. You're here too, are you? You know each other? After you helped him in that alley off the square, we ran into each other. He told me where I might find you. Thank you for that, by the by. Least I could do. Besides, it's us should be saying thanks. If you two ain't fetched up at our town, we're forever in your debt. We simply did what had to be done. Won't be easy, but we've started putting the pieces back together. Lord Harold's back in his rightful place and working to bring everyone together again. Werner's reign left a lot of bitterness and hurt, but most of the wounds should heal with time and patience. Just so. Your fate and future are in your own hands once more. Exactly right, sir, and we're going to make sure we do things proper from now on. Werner said before he died that every man measures the worth of lives and nations differently. For all his vices, the man may have a point. At the end of the day, I'm just a man with a sword and nothing more. But I can wield that sword for a cause, for a future far greater than my own worth. Men like us, protecting those we care for is all we can do in this world. Perhaps so.
I see.
And yet, when I look through this window and see what we have wrought here, I know we've done enough. This one, it carries that weight. It's about all I can say to it.
How long has it been since I left? It's as if nothing has changed.
Craven, sir! You always was quick as lightning. And you ain't slowed down none that I could tell.
Good thing, too. Else I might have had the tip of your blade sticking out my back right now.
Nay, could never get one over on you, sir. That's why I never hold back.
Then let's pray that it continues to be so. Still, you have been training hard, I see. You swing a heavier blade than before.
I do?
Aye, and quicker too. How fare the others?
Surprise butt stab.
I've got to run and tell the others you're back. They'll dance a jig to hear the news, I wager.
While pursuing the mystery left by Werner's dying words, I stopped over in my second home. Erhardt, likewise, returned to Wellspring. He had to go
Monologue.
back, he said, and watch over those he'd sworn to protect. When I found my answer, when I realized the cause I truly fought for, faces came unbidden to my mind. To all who need me, this oath I offer. Whenever my strength is needed, I shall come to where you are, and I shall wield my sword to protect you.
He's like a superhero.
I have much more to protect now than I did when my journey started. And I know that if I am to fulfill
Need
my
like an
vow,
Ulbrich signal, like the
I
bat
must grow
signal.
stronger still.
It's like, wherever you are, when there's trouble. It's like, no, more like the Three Amigos.
The boy spoke true.
Wherever there is injustice, you will find us. Eat your heart out, Superman. No shit.
Welcome home, sir.
It's good to
Fucking
be
Daddy Ulbrich over here. Wow. There's that. Holy crap. Yeah, eat your heart out, Superman. Any of them. We got Sir Ulbricht. Superman was never welcomed home with a surprise butt stab. Those are the best butt stabs. Wow. So yeah, his is really just got that depth to it. That depth of emotion, torment, you know, anguish, kind of self-loathing, and then redemption, and you know, just coming to terms and things like that. It's pretty, it's not cliche. It's more like classic. So his has a very classic tale feel. And he's got a great personality. He's got a very warm and comforting presence and voice. So it's, and he's just got this kind of certain amount of wisdom that he doesn't give himself enough credit for. You know, it just tells himself as, you know, men like us, you know, we lose what's truly, you know, like worthy, or like the worth of things, and like lives and stuff like that. But I think he full on knew. It's just he has certain amount of things he has to do, and you have to compartmentalize that kind of stuff when you had a job like his. You know, he had to kill men sometimes, and that was just the way of it, but he still had his moral compass. So again, it's just compartmentalizing what had to be done for his cause. But you can tell that, like, I don't think he ever truly lost that idea that people's lives are worth something. I think he just thought maybe he did. You know, especially in his anguish of losing so much. I did a thingy. So, you know, and he sells himself as just a sword arm, and I'm just, you know, I'm a sword and a shield, that's it. And even then I lost that, so he's not nothing. But, like, you know, kind of sell himself as, oh, I'm no brains, I'm all brawn kind of thing. But he's got more brains on him than, like I say, in wisdom, than he gives himself credit for, and probably most people give him credit for. Yeah, this image, the way it's drawn, I feel like is not quite up to like some of the other images we have of him. He looks not quite as rugged and a little younger in the face. And definitely I picture this as a guy with stubble, especially the way he's been living lately. He hasn't been under like a lordship or anything like that. He's kind of just been living out his days in a village. So I definitely picture him as more rugged looking than what he would have been. But yeah, this I feel like gives him his features slightly different shape than some of the other images. Looks all nose here. Yeah, a little bit. So I'll take some of the other images to heart. But yeah, very cool. Very cool. We'll save. I don't know if that, other than the secret bosses and some dungeons and side quests, if there's anything else to this game, but we'll call it pretty much. I mean, if there's something that looks like it could be of an interesting sort that we missed, we might take a peek, a gander back in before we start up Code Vein. But for now, we're going to be focusing on Dark Souls 3. We're going to try our best, our damnedest, to see how much more of that we can get done this weekend, because I don't want to linger on it too much. Like I say, as much as, I mean, we're having fun and we want to enjoy ourselves, I also would like to kind of be back in kind of a... I do have this thing where it's like sometimes we're playing a game for a while and I kind of feel like bouncing around a little bit because I kind of have that game ADHD. It's like, you know, or like I'm feeling the mood for something else. But definitely probably going to be focusing, and I think it's going to depend on the game. Like this one, a lot of times I was like, I don't want to play Dark Souls. I want to play Octopath because I really started to enjoy it. And you know, I would just get in those modes and those moods, as like I say, especially for certain games. But like I say, I kind of don't want to be too scattered once Code Vein comes out, because I feel like we're really gonna, especially since that's gonna be a John and I game, John and me, however it is, since we're playing it together, and it's gonna be our thing, or another Bunny and Sneck stream. We're gonna go probably pretty big on that, and we're probably gonna want to be anxious to be playing when the weekends come. And so yeah, I kind of want to, like I say, not linger too much on Dark Souls, but I do also kind of want to finish Dark Souls 3. So I'm hoping that we'll be able to take these builds and get them all the way through for you guys, and including the DLC. So like I say, we're gonna take a look into where we're at, but we're thinking, you know, with Plan C helping along, we should be able to get there at a relatively good pace. Look forward to that hilarious disaster. That's us. A hilarious disaster. That's our relationship in a nutshell. But he has been waiting on me, and he is tired, and we are starving. So I'm going to go, and I will see you guys tomorrow night. Plan C, John and myself will be here with Dark Souls 3. Thank you guys so much. It's been a great game. It really was. It's super fun. I had a lot more fun with it than I thought I would. I did better at it than I thought I would. Like I say, I would have felt a little bit more epic about myself if I could have figured out the bosses. Although I only give those optional bosses 2 of them one try. They just really do have a very specific way you have to approach it, and a specific talent for this game, that if I worked at it, maybe we could do it. Maybe something on the side, I'll do a little research and we can come back in, and like I say, it could be one of those things, maybe down the road somewhere we're like, I need something to do, or it's a one-off stream and we take a gander at it. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow night. Bye.